time.
Fucking Olsen spent like 2 hours in the
I did some wizard shit.
Yeah. Don't entirely know what she was doing, but she spent there was a lot of time.
God, don't worry, I didn't know what I was doing either.
The contest happened.
Holson got second place.
Quill did alright too.
Holson was like, "Yay, second place," and Francis was like, "Yeah, that's bad," or "That's the best."
And then
first, and then someone was like following Holson around with an arcane eye.
Yeah.
Holson's like, "Who the fuck's watching me?"
It could just be my mom.
It might just.
She specifically uses scrying.
Mm-hmm. You know, maybe now that I know that she uses it, she learned something else.
Clerics don't have arcane eye unless they're arcane.
And then we made it back to the real world eventually. After we made it back, we did a little time skip. Talked more to the boy Oscar. Got to the point where Oscar's like, "Hey, cool, you fucking are a person." I'm like, "Yeah, kill me." He's like, "Okay," and got like 3 nat 20s on me.
Yeah, he got a lot of nat 20s.
3 natural 20s.
As a reminder, Lycan, I paid my employees for the next 2 weeks as well as Belos.
And apparently this Drake mail is just a discount fucking Dragon Slayer guy from Dark Souls 1. The 2 guys that fight together, the Pikachu and Snorlax.
You Orange Steed and Smo alone.
I don't even know what his name is.
Orange Steed and Smo.
Yeah, Orange Steed.
Yeah, there's Fat Ass and Smog.
No,
Nope.
Smo is the fat one.
Oh. So it's Thin Guy and Fat Ass. Anyway, he looks like Thin Guy.
It was an inspiration, yeah.
So we got this weeb going on here.
So has a giant decision to make.
Yeah, and he summoned. He was like, "Hey, all right, we're gonna get out now, and not wait till you're ready." I'm like, "Okay, cool. I don't have any inspirations. We'll see what happens." He's like, "Who wants to fight with you?" I'm like, fucking anyone who wants to, I guess." And everyone hopped in. And he's like, "All right, for every person that joins you, I'm gonna summon one more, just like him." I'm like, "Oh, whatever, I guess." And one of his specters is Ambic and Xeno. So.
Yeah, didn't say just like them, but to fight against them. Equal power.
Yeah, so, probably got that going for us. It's not going to be great.
I have a question.
You have a question?
I do. What are these things on the glaive and the cannon?
They're familiars. To mimic your familiars.
Yep.
Pseudo dragons.
So they got Blued and Palmer.
Okay.
Notice that there's 2.
I was just curious.
So their cannon is going to summon a cannon that's going to heal them.
It could also summon a turret or a flamethrower, so be careful.
Yeah, well, only one of those things is really concerning. The other ones are just sort of hassling.
I can also throw a flame, so I'm not that worried.
One of those is worse than the other.
I'm kind of worried about Ambic and Xeno.
I'm a little worried about both of them as well.
Xeno's sort of mad. He's going to cut himself and die instantly because he always rolled max and the hemoglobin die.
That was when Hunter rolled.
Yeah, well, it's literally 1.
Yep.
So
and also, he's gonna be a little bit different.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure somehow he's gonna kill himself, but we'll figure that one out. And here we are. We're fighting.
Alright. So it's Spear's turn first.
Real creative with their names. I am Epoch, otherwise known as Spear.
I mean,
They're all Epoch.
They're all Epoch. They're just holding different things.
fuck Epoch up.
I want the bongo epoch.
You want the bongo epoch?
Yeah. If you can wield any weapon, I want to wield a bongo and have it be a maul.
Well, you didn't bring a, musical bard. You brought a swordy bard. All right, so he's going to activate this as his spear, and he readies his spear. You see an infusion of which seems to be icicles attaching itself to the end of the spear.
Oh, okay.
Bonus action. So put that on down. And as an action, a aura will start to emanate around him. Make sure that I'm doing this right.
God, they
He has
all
everything.
go at once.
Nah, Francis is breaking them up.
And
Francis, you're the only one that's in between them. It goes the main one, then you, then the rest of them, then us.
Oh, fuck.
And 5, 10, 15, 20. And he'll stay right there. Can you see the aura?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Oh, so this motherfucker has an aura.
Yeah, activate it as an action.
So I'm going to assume Spirit Guardians, because what the fuck else could it be?
It is not.
I have another question. Is this a Wraith's platform?
No.
Okay.
That's just an inset platform.
Okay.
Okay. Now it's Francis's turn, and I'm going to remove this cube.
Let's go, buddy.
Well, tried and true and best solution for the current problem that we're in. I'm gonna summon the turret and use a free action to explain to both Galen and Akir that the small little nimbly one is dangerous. They're all dangerous, but that small little nimbly one needs to go.
Watch him actually somehow be the least dangerous out of all of them.
I am terrified of this little fucker.
Amber wasn't that bad.
Bro, what do you
What are
mean?
you talking
He's
about?
a literal fucking menace.
We literally shredded through like 5 guards while I was like, oh, I could just get this one. I got 1 guard, you got the rest.
You got this motherfucker out here at level 6 now.
Yeah, but he mostly less than a druid.
Even still, man,
Druids are also very powerful.
But you know what that means? That means that him and Zeno are both just multi-classed into druid right now.
Why the fuck is Xeno multi-class? Alright, hey Francis, is that your... So, we know the deal.
I'm gonna summon the turret. I'm gonna pop a shield, and I'm gonna take a few steps back, maybe.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. So he was going to multi-class into Druid, but he didn't get to 4th level.
No.
Wait.
So that means he's full rogue, 'cause that's worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yes, that means he has the 6th level ability for fucking rogue. He can teleport.
Well, I mean, that's not so bad.
That's really fucking
I mean, he was a soul knife.
No. If you want context, take a moment and think about what you would do if Ambic had survived to level 6.
Also, I do not
Either
see
way.
any teleport.
No,
For
that's a level 9 ability.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay,
a level
thank
9
God.
ability. I was about to say, you can teleport? I didn't see
level-
that shit.
Yeah, level 9 psychic teleportation.
Oh, thank God.
Right now, he just has the fucking what is it? The 4d6 sneak damage.
No?
Three.
It would only be 2, 3.
It's
No, 2.
3 additional damage, like 3 dice damage, but it is 4d6. Plus the offhand throw.
Yeah, because 1 is 1, 3 is 2, 3 is 2, 5 is 6, 5 is 4, or 5 is 3. So yeah, he does 3d6 sneak attack plus his weapon, which he can do at range, by the way, so he doesn't actually need to be on you. Bonus action, hide. Bonus action, hide in the
Well, there's
snow
no
because
place-
he can fucking burrow.
You don't understand, sir. He can hide because he has the burrow speed.
Yeah, he has 20-foot burrow right now, I think. So it's fucking underground. You don't know where he is.
Yep.
And the
Okay.
range for the psychic blades are 60 feet. Why do you move him right after... I measured that.
He was
Yeah,
already
yeah.
backing up.
Yeah.
Okay.
He said that he was gonna move
Move
back. Because that motherfucker started walking forward.
I don't
Mhm.
see the prompt for the shield. There,
Oh,
double 10.
it's on... Yeah.
We all
10.
get
Okay.
10 temp HPs.
You guys got 10 temp HP. Look at that.
You might still survive an
Make it
attack.
worthwhile.
You know, I totally forgot that Ambic totally did just kill a bunch of bandits while Holson was talking to them.
Literally 6.
Yeah, he just...
They just started disappearing one by
One
one.
man!
uh,
One man!
You're right. Ambic is dangerous, huh?
I'm terrified of him!
He just
That's
could jump on us and make us suffer.
Francis gave 6 seconds worth of danger detail on that specific little small one. And like, Xeno's dangerous, focus the small one.
That small
Okay.
one will jump on you and you will not be able to get him the fuck off. Because of his psionic abilities, he can bolster himself to not fail anytime he feels like it.
Yep. And he has 6 of those.
Yep.
So,
Okay, so that's Francis. Turret out, Francis moves back.
cool.
And you all have a 10 HP buffer that's gonna go real fast here soon.
Because it's Ambic's turn now.
30. And he is going to bonus action dash.
Mm.
Get right here.
Mm.
Going to use his action for Draconic Cry.
Gives all allies advantage on attacking everyone within 10 feet of him.
Which means Gallon gets to be put into advantage.
Galen, Francis, Holson, Blue, turret.
And he is going to burrow down. Which
separately-
gives Blood and Wholesome an attack of opportunity.
And
I'll use it.
And also, just because he's down doesn't mean you can't hit him. Like, you can still walk next to him and stab down in the hole or shoot down the hole.
Mhm.
It's just
Yeah,
at range-
I'm still gonna.
At range, he has full cover. At melee, you can still hit him.
Let me just stab this man real quick.
Stab your little dragon man who you used to like.
1.
Miss.
Okay. Lude!
Come on,
How dare you,
Blue!
my boy?
So
Let's
right
see
now,
that nat 20 Blue.
So Ambic has a 17 AC because he doesn't have shield anymore.
eye is glued open like this.
Huh? You know what?
Duopod! 13.
Miss.
Alrighty, we're running. We're running, fellas.
Okay, so he moved total of. Let me just get the numbers correct.
He moved 45 feet to get there, and then he can
45
dig
feet?
down. And then
Dig
bonus action.
two
Unless he gave him the mobile feet, he only had 30 feet of movement.
So 45, 15.
Burrows
Movement.
10. Burrows 10 without mobile, so he can go 10 feet down.
Yeah, he goes 10 feet down. Yeah, it was a small hole, so.
Alright, time to lob a grenade in there.
So I gotta
I was
put
thinking
down
about
that
that.
he's down there 10 feet. So you cannot hit a melee range, you will have to go up and like shoot downwards.
Or jump in the hole, Francis.
Well, Francis is
I'm
probably
not jumping in a hole with that thing.
You're the one he doesn't get advantage against because he can't jump on you.
Alright.
Hey, Francis, go in this meat grinder real quick.
You're literally the best person because he can't get sneak attack on you.
I mean...
Yeah, without pack tactics, he can't get sneak attack on Francis.
It's true. That means that Francis
but then
would
he
also
just
be
burrows
within
around
5
me
feet.
and I'm stuck in a hole.
Yeah.
Alright, what's Sword gonna do? Is Sword gonna throw a sword? Is he gonna cut himself?
I feel like Sword's about to cut himself.
So Sword is going to cut himself.
Sword's gonna go all emo-like right now.
Gallon's like, ooh, what is?
Actually, maybe not cut himself.
Why didn't you love me, man?
Story form. You see them start to emulate and also grow what seems to be a mist around them as it seems to be stardust starts to form a cowl.
Oh shit, that's
For
right.
their bonus action.
A cowl of blood.
Cowl of what seems to be stardust. As you're going to move into this area. And then it's going to cast Ice Knife.
Huh, it explodes.
At advantage. So 2d20s plus 6.
Well, he hits everybody.
So yeah, that hits Francis for 1d10.
Unless Francis uses shield. I don't think it'll help. I don't think Francis is gonna be a
23.
No, the highest I can go is 20.
So 23.
And then both Francis and Holston need to make a dex save.
So it takes 1 point of damage, but yeah, Francis, Holson, Blood need to make a dex save. So I will roll dex save for Francis.
Thank you.
5.
That is a 5 dex save.
My boy!
The boy just succeeds.
Okay, I'm trying, I'm getting there. I succeed.
You succeed.
I am the
Take no
quickest
damage.
bitch out here.
So you take
So-
2 damage.
You guys
It's all
take
or
no
nothing.
damage.
Francis takes an extra fucking whatever damage it is.
2d6. 7. So he took total of 8 damage. He has temp HP, which is 2.
That sucked.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hopefully I'm not targeted anymore.
Who else are we gonna target?
Slip target. Just gotta make sure. Then you have cannon.
Cannon go boom.
Cannon go boom.
Alright, Gun, you're gonna have to get real mean here on your turn.
And then action.
Missing isn't an option.
That
You should change the circle color so we can tell the difference between the two turrets.
I should.
There we go. His is blue.
And then bonus action. $1d8 plus push 5. No, plus 4.
It's doing the temp HP too.
Mm-hmm. So 7.
Does it have the same range?
7 temp.
It's
It
not
seems to be
your
talking to
turrets.
7. Didn't do as well.
Was it able to hit everything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang.
Except Ambic.
I mean, yeah, Ambic's in the hole, though.
Ambic's in the hole, though. Oh, I'm missing the cannon's health.
Technically, I don't know if we can actually attack Ambic while he's in the hole because he doesn't have a tunneler ability.
Two, and then 7 temp. Then this thing's gonna fly right here. Onto spear.
He is a polymer.
So mimicking is it mimicking what it understands as how those things work, or is it mimicking the rules of them?
You don't know.
Okay, okay. Because if it's mimicking rules, then the cannon has to give commands, which is a bonus action, before it can just act on its own. But if it's moving on its own, then it's already better than Palmer.
Two. Yep. So that's that. And then Glaive.
Glaive clearly has a copy of Gallant.
Clearly. No mistaking it. Going to proceed to go here. $40. And then is going to rage. And then dash. To get right up in here. And now it's a cure.
Okay. I'm going to start off doing what I said I was going to do and cast Aid. Also prepare a counter spell just in case.
I got 2.
So I'm going to cast Aid at 3rd level to increase Francis's, mine, and... Who should I go for the 3rd person to increase the hit points overall by 10?
I'm gonna be in the fight.
You mean the front? Yeah, that's right. But also Holson is vulnerable.
Just pick whoever you want.
I'll go Gallon. Holson has defensive abilities. I don't know if Gallon can actually like fully defend himself. So all of our hit points our hit points total increased by 10.
Sick.
I'm at 58, Gallon's at 76, and Francis is at 55. Bonus actions. Bonus actions. Bonus actions.
There's 2 HP. There we go.
I'm just seeing what I have available. I only have Expedious Retreat, which I already cast a spell, so I can't do that. I have 1 inspiration left. And then I got breath weapons. I can't... I was in a real predicament, because I can't breath weapon without hitting an ally, and I can't... And I only got the 1 inspiration, and I want to save it for now. So I guess Aid's my turn, and I just stay up... How high up am I on these rocks?
5 feet. And that's difficult terrain, because it's not a level platform.
So it's 5 feet, which means I don't get the height bonus. Alright, well I guess that's all I can do.
Alright. Holson.
Well, this is a predicament.
It's just a barbarian. And a rogue.
I'm not worried about the barbarian.
I mean, you can attack Ambic, just go for the hole and fire down.
I will not do that. I am not dumb.
Again, also, you're probably the best bet we have against that barbarian because you can do force damage and stuff, and they're not resistant to it.
That you know of.
Well,
That you know of.
It was kind of Balos and its ancestral guardian, which means yes, it's not resistant to that.
You said like things. I never said they were exact things.
Yeah.
Well, if he's playing fair, then it won't be.
Well, I'm gonna do what I do. So does this bitch have ice too? They both have ice
What do
type
you mean?
abilities. Spear and sword.
So sword seems to be covered in like stardust.
Okay.
Spear seems to have an ebbing aura around him, as well as like on his spear.
Okay.
Is it a spell affecting spear or is it an ability?
I actually would like to do something, fun. I'm gonna attack his familiar
Okay.
that he's got on his little shoulder.
Are you gonna get blasted?
Yes, I am.
It's a disadvantage because there's someone within melee range of you.
Good. I can't. I'll just blade this man because it's not going to do anything. So yeah, I will just disadvantage attack somebody. That's fine.
It's a homunculus. How much HP or how much AC does it have?
Not a lot.
Not a lot.
Yeah, I'm more so thinking about how much AC it has.
Not a lot.
Yeah.
Palmer's
Not
very
right.
weak.
Yeah, I just don't want to have that thing on the field. If I can get rid of small things, I will. Where is my Eldritch Blast? Here it is. I would like to shoot them with many fireballs.
You want to use the Eldritch thing to change it to fire?
Well, is it a metal homunculus?
It might look like a nice one.
They look like armored homunculuses. Like
I will.
but nothing says that it is metal.
Oh, you know what? I'll use lightning just for fun, just for funsies.
Okay.
So 2 light. Oh, I'll do one at a time. Actually, don't be dumb. 1.
So 24 will hit.
Get fucked,
Armored.
homunculus.
15 damage.
And that will kill the homunculus because you only had,
4 HP.
Temp.
Yeah,
Cool.
no, Palmer's only 8 HP. So
Well, I just want things off the board. So now that he doesn't have that to cure him at any will, I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna go for the sword with my second Eldritch Blast.
Your second die.
It's also gonna be lightning because why change it?
'cause you can't.
I can't.
Oh. 13 and 6.
Yeah, it does not hit.
I try my best. I've taken something off the board.
Yeah, so far you've done the most damage.
Good job.
And you killed something. Either
I
you're winning.
I am winning. Bellows. Actually, Belina's gonna smack this man. While
Smack that man?
Oh, Bellows,
yeah, since he's
Bellows can reach down and smack Ambic in the hole.
Yeah.
yes, you can. That's what I'm doing.
Hooray for
Who's
reaching.
okay?
Just start shoving the stick in low. All you hear is, ow!
and if
Wasn't
she
expecting that.
hits, she can trigger. If she hits, she can trigger the explosion inside.
Yes, I can. 8. Well, he didn't do nothing, but
Don't do none.
Yeah,
Sorry.
he tried his best. This man is large. Where is Bellows? Bellows is gonna go.
Oh, there.
Do. And I guess stab down in the hole.
Stab down in the hole.
She's gonna rage,
Or XD.
Right.
she's gonna rage and Kielbid. Stick 1. Whew. I will, put a puck into that.
Did it
This-
hit?
Oh, that means
surprise
now
you,
he
but
has
he is-
disadvantage on anything other than her.
Did
Mhm.
it hit? Because I don't see the rolls.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I roll to the GM,
Oh,
but it's a
well,
nat 20.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
This may
God.
surprise you, but he is going to have that damage.
Oh,
because he can't.
that doesn't shock me at all. So do I just roll the Lioness Roar damage?
So you roll the halberd and then the lioness's roar twice.
Oh, fucking uncanny dodge.
Did he see the attack?
How can you not? There's only one way out of the hole.
So you want me to roll this twice? So that's 7,
You
8.
can just undo roll to GM and just hit the halberd.
Oh. There you go.
So
But it's
that's,
Lioness Roar.
so that's a total of
18.
but
18.
I want to blast that man. I want to put a puck
Does that
in him.
include the +2 rage damage?
Yes.
Your rage damage, so that's
total.
16, 18, and
25.
then 25. So 25 half equals to 12.
Okay. Well, that's just one hit. I'll go again.
Roar.
Bloop. 16.
Misses.
Alright.
AC 17.
Well, I will, not bonus attack because I raged.
That means it's Gallon's turn.
Let's go, Gallon! You just see
Gallon.
Bellows just plunge in the hole.
And an explosion.
Feel the minor rumble.
I have a decision here.
You have a lot of decisions to do here, man.
Oh.
The thing is, I don't know what Spear's aura is. If it was a spell, I can dispel it, but I don't know, and I don't want to waste a spell slot on it, maybe.
Let me.
It's going to be a problem, but we need to worry about cannon.
That's the idea.
So he's gonna go. So Gallon's gonna go around the aura to get the cannon.
Yeah. I am gonna do that. And I will, bonus action Form of Dread.
Bonus action Form of Dread.
And,
You see this cannon raise up in anticipation a scale for your volley.
alright, I am gonna do the thing, Lycan.
Okay.
So,
Please say the spell.
huh?
I need you to say it.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna cast Haunted Blade.
As you enter your Form of Dread and swing out with your blade, you see a ghostly mist extend from the blade as a silhouette forms behind Gallon, making the blade ebb, and unfortunately that does not hit.
Yep.
But as you clash, you see this ghostly resonance ricochet off the shield, as you do see hands behind you.
Okay.
You turn to face it.
Yeah.
Before you, you see a feminine figure seemingly ebbing off of your blade and given shape through this mist in the shape of your wife.
You're gonna make this man cry blood tears again.
Yeah,
He needs
Gallon.
further development.
Gallon, like, he drops his sword for a second, but
okay,
he's gonna catch it before it falls to the ground.
Yeah.
He just sees that.
As you let go of the sword slightly, the image seems to fade and then reconnect as the blade reasserts itself into your hand.
And I will turn to face Cannon again.
Gun.
That's my turn.
Alright. This little guy gonna attack you. Unlike Blood, he has to have a separate initiative.
And he also has advantage because of Kobold.
Yep. Luckily, it's not super bad. There are
Who's he
changes to
attacking?
it. Huh?
Who's he attacking?
Attacking you.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I didn't do shit to him.
Well, too bad.
He feels insulted by your presence.
So
Me too, buddy.
It's going to be a +5 at advantage.
It's okay, you got Hellish Rebuke.
I do not.
Oh.
You assume her spells and just like are wrong every time.
Well, you know, it makes sense for a warlock to have it misses anyways.
12. So there you go.
Also, just like, what the fuck?
I mean, Armor, Agatha,
I didn't do shit.
Rebuke, Hex? That's what a natural spells for warlocks to take.
Yeah.
I don't have Hex either. I haven't
Fuck your
needed it,
walls.
so. I got Armor Back at this because I can make it look cool.
Alright.
Aspire.
Here, seeing a flanking formation,
Joke's on him, we're not smart enough for that.
it's going to
Yeah, we don't know what we're doing.
Here.
Now I'm going to flank him, flanking you.
Yep.
There's a conga line of badass.
Conga line of badass. I like that. So many sheets.
Should I cast invisibility on Francis?
Probably not, because I will be acting a lot.
Well, I just mean to get you away from the melee people. Because they can't attack you.
I have Expeditious Retreat, or not Expeditious, I have a Kinetic Jaunt if I need it.
Alright.
Alright. So, as you feel as this aura goes towards you, you feel the sense of determination coming off of this entity, Galen.
Well,
Devotion. So he's going to swing at you twice. At advantage.
No, smoke!
The
No, you said smoke's the fat one. What's the name of the skinny one?
skinny one?
Yeah.
Ornstein?
Horstein?
Ornstein.
ORN.
Yep.
Ornstein. God, I hate how the names all sound normal, but they're spelt like absolute dog shit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so Ornstein is going to attack you.
Yes, he is. Do-do-do-do. And this is not going to be great.
Because he too is a paladin.
He is a paladin.
Oh, fuck.
Specifically a devotion paladin.
Which means he's going to smite the fuck out of him.
Which means that aura that he did gives him a +4 on his attack rolls. He did his channel divinity.
I see.
Channel Divinity Sacred Weapon.
Yep.
As an action, you can imbue one weapon you're holding with positive energy. Use Channel Divinity for 1 minute, adding charisma modifier to the attack rolls with that weapon. It invites a bright. So it's just a light. Fucking afraid of a fucking light.
I mean, he's half vampire.
I am half vampire.
I mean, I was afraid of the fucking light. It's like, oh, I can dispel, but what if it's not a spell? I was right, it's not a fucking spell.
So,
It fucking
that
is.
is a 30 and a 23.
A 30, what?
18 plus 12.
Yeah.
Is +4 to attack rolls for
Yeah,
a
move
minute.
it. Move it.
You sure?
Say that again, what?
Yep.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Okay. So luckily it's a spear, so it's a D6. There's a lot of other things on top of it.
Yep, there's about to be a lot of shit on top of it, though.
That's
1d6
good for us. That's good for me anyway, because I think that means they don't have any third level spellcasters.
plus 5. 2 plus
Unless Cannon's a third level
that
spell.
D4.
It wouldn't be, because I'm not.
Yeah. So that means without a third level spellcaster, I don't need to worry about my spells being countered or dispelled, which means I can buff the fuck out of us.
Plus another D4. And we're just going to do a first level smite on that first one. So
Okay.
that's plus 2d8.
Wait, are you undead? You don't classify as undead, do you?
No.
Okay. That would really suck right now.
Yeah,
So
yeah, it
that's
would. Old
16
Dompier, I would.
16 points for the first strike.
Yep. Temp HP helping out a lot there.
Mhm.
It's still technically above max health because of it.
And then we're going to go for another first level smite on the second one.
Hey, burning through spells.
Fuck.
26
good-
points
Woo! That was a good hit on the second one. Holy hell!
as you feel both cold and racking pain in your mind.
Ah, the not fun damage. The ear bleeding damage.
So that's his 2 attacks. And bonus action. What is he going to do? I know what he's going to do. He's going to buff his fellows. How far are you? 60 feet. As he extends outwardly to his friend in the middle of the fray, as you see the armor seem to be reinforced. And now he is concentrating on this. Alright. Francis.
Alright, is there a way... So how far is Gallon from me?
He is a total of
It's total of far
40.
40 feet.
40.
Alright, so... In that case... Is there any enemies within my within 5 feet of me?
2.
Yes.
Hmm...
It's a barbarian.
And they're blued. And until the start of Amic's turn, I'll attack with advantage. So
On you, yeah.
So there's 2 of them. So just the barbarian, or there's 2 within that I would trigger attack of opportunity.
The thing is
barbarian.
the
Things on
barbarian and then their version of blue. So 2 creatures get attack opportunities, which is why I was thinking about
Okay.
casting ability on you.
No, that's fine. Can I cycle around the barbarian to get closer to Gallon?
No.
And
Well,
technically,
yes.
yeah. Technically, yes.
Technically, yes.
You have to move through Bellis' spot, and then you end up in your turret's located area.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that would, if there's a distance between 30 feet, then that's what I need.
So it'll take you 5, 10, 15, 20. It'll take you 20 feet to get to your turrets. And then you're within 30 feet of Gallon.
Why is my turret not on me?
Because you just summoned it.
I summoned it on my person until either way.
That doesn't matter. If you walk, you'll be in a spot anyway.
Well, either way, so now I'm 30 feet from Gallon, right?
You would be 30 feet from Gallon, yes.
Alright. I will then bonus action move the turret 15 feet or the in between, so that way both of us are in the field, and then trigger shield pulse.
Okay.
Beautiful.
The turret gets 2 attack opportunities if they take it.
Do-do-do-do. It is considered technically a creature, but not for certain things. Turn is fucking weird. But only one has a attack of Nope. They both have attack of opportunities. Nope. The blued equivalent just hit. Tried to hit Wholesome.
Yeah.
So ye. The barbarian. They have to hit a thing.
Wait, what?
Yeah, still with the turret takes attack of opportunities as it moves away from him.
That's never happened before.
It probably should have. Because it's walking around
I'm
with a
looking at it.
It's a thing in
Because
combat.
It's not independent. That's why it doesn't get a attack of opportunity.
I'll just
Turret.
make it like any other creature.
Yeah, because I mean, like
It's a
I've done
magical
this
object.
before. Nothing ever
Yeah.
attacked of opportunity it.
It's a magical object. It doesn't get the attack of opportunity.
Yeah,
Yeah, because it's equipment. It's not like if it was Palmer, yes.
Yes, for Palmer. Because that's full creature. Instead of pseudo
Alright.
creature, Francis. Okay, so then we do the shield pulse.
the
Yep.
cannon is a magical object.
Big money. Need big monies right now.
Why don't I see it on your thing?
I had that issue too. For some reason, it's like in the middle.
It's in the middle?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Fielding pulse. That's a 6.
Damn it. Better than nothing. And then the barbarian has to be right there, huh?
And you're right in front of Ambix Hole.
If you're thinking it like on top view, he is the bottom right-hand corner of you.
That barbarian's already becoming a problem, and I can't do what I want to do.
The barbarian was a problem the moment it was born.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and move. So still rotate. No. It's already at disadvantage. I'm going to hold my action to Force Bolt Ambic as soon as I see him.
Alright.
And that's Francis's turn.
Okay, so we're going to do the Force Bolt already. It's going to be a disadvantage because he's going straight up.
And within 5 feet of you.
So let's get this Force Bolt out. Kinetic shot, disadvantage. 12 does not hit. But he is going to stab you, Francis.
That's what I get. I tried.
And due to the fact that he's both kobold and also right next to somebody, the advantage.
No, but he has disadvantage because of Bellows, which means he doesn't get sneak attack.
That's true.
He doesn't get sneak attack via advantage, but it's a straight hit because he has an ally within 5 feet.
Yeah, but he still doesn't get his sneak attack because he has a thing of disadvantage on it. It's a straight hit, yes, but he doesn't get the sneak attack.
That's not the way we do it.
Oh.
It's
If-
the
if
sneak
they-
attack via the advantage. He doesn't
If
get
they-
that.
If they roll with disadvantage, then no sneak attack. If it gets
Yeah.
like a sneak attack or straight rolls.
Yeah. Otherwise, there wouldn't be any sneak attack ever.
Well, Francis is gonna die. See you guys later. I'm driving home now.
Action. 1d8. Not 1d8. It's plus 8. So that's a 21 if you want to shield. I think you can get
Can shield the 20, he said.
Shield to 20.
shield to
with
20.
15 AC.
Okay. So it's 1d6 plus 5 plus 3d6. So that's 4d6. For a total of 19 minus 6. So that's 13 total.
Which means he only takes 3 damage because of temp HP.
The 6 was the temp HP.
Well, he had 10 because he didn't get struck. No, he didn't get struck before that.
He got struck by the cold damage of the ice.
Yeah.
And then
Don't forget that
He
he has
is-
55 HP.
he has 55 HP. That is
With
correct.
the aid. But technically he'll be at 42 right now.
So he'd be at 42.
Yes, Francis isn't doing terrible.
Nope.
3
So-
below regular maximum.
Yep.
Galen might be not doing too hot in a second here.
Oh yeah, no, you're not gonna do too hot.
I was really
Yeah,
hoping
one.
that. I was really hoping that would hit. I was really praying to the RNG gods.
Honestly, I think it's better for you just to hit and smite.
I was gonna smite on it too.
Mm-hmm. Do
His dagger's done.
that first dagger is, and he's going to do his offhand dagger to Wholesome.
Oh no!
It's only 1d4. He doesn't get sneak attack on that one.
Yeah.
Oh no! He has disadvantage. It's a straight roll.
Do. So 19.
Yeah, I'll let it hit me.
All right. So you take
4 plus 5.
4.
Oh boy,
It's a d4.
I'm fine.
It's like him.
It's a D4.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
It is a D4. I just saw the ones on the top. My bad. So it's a D4. So let's get that 1 damage.
And I think he can still add his ability.
There's the 1
Yeah.
damage.
Oh boy, I will have 9 temp HP. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Temp HP coming in super clutch for Olsen.
Oh, he basically just slices a little bit of Wholesome's outfit. She's like, "That's just rude."
All right.
She's done cold.
So there's that.
That's Dwaggers. Now we got Sword.
Now we got Schwad.
Oh my god, I can't take another person over in this area.
5, 10,
There's quick
15,
shatter on you. He'll be fine.
Thankfully, Zeno can't do
20,
that.
25.
30. Nope.
1 second.
Interesting.
He's moving.
I just don't understand why he doesn't want to be right next to me.
Oh, he's only moved 25 feet. He has 5 left. Unless he's a dwarf.
I'm a thinking I might
Was,
do a little fun breathing exercises. That's the spell I'm going to cast next.
Was he know a dwarf and we didn't know it?
Maybe.
You know, he was an elf, right?
Yes.
At this point, I don't know what the hell he was. It turned out to be a porcelain doll at the end.
a porcelain elf.
Well, the porcelain doll, and only one of us got to have sex with Bella, so Safari's in the lead.
It was a sad sexual episode.
I don't know.
I don't really think it was a win.
Couldn't roll well at all.
She was very displeased with the outcome.
And that is why Zeno died.
Of embarrassment.
That's the one thing he just couldn't roll performance checks.
But he was really good at the Zemo die.
I mean, I can roll a performance check for days. I just can't talk to people.
Just the one time Zeno had sex, and I was like, alright, I'm done with women. Because he never tried to talk to Bellis again after that.
He was just so embarrassed.
I did it more than once. It's just the next time it was bad.
Yeah.
And then the Ambic thing happened, and then it was all bad.
All right.
Hey, he's back.
What's the name of our group again? What's our group name?
You guys haven't made one.
No fucking I have one.
Oh.
I
We
don't
could
know.
call it,
Correctly known
we could
as
call our
the-
group Striking Out with Bellows and then dying a few episodes later.
So
Oh, he's
you
back.
guys have been colloquially named the Parade of Orphans, the Outsiders, the Rough Bunch, and
The rough bunch.
Can we be?
I'm
and
gonna
Hey
beat up whoever
You.
made that one. What was the last one?
Hey, you.
Hey You, as well as the Stein Company.
Stein Company. I don't
Fuck
approve
no.
this.
No, fuck that. We're not putting Francis' name on this.
Absolutely not.
Anything
He's
with a
the one that's
wholesome
been
company.
talking to officials, so
We're gonna be called Akira and the Blackhearts.
Absolutely not.
Anything is Gallon in the Black Cards. That makes more sense.
okay. So
Does Gallon have a last name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
What
does.
is it?
You don't know Gallon's last name?
Tomorrow.
His last name is Morrow?
yeah, Sang literally calls him Mr. Morrow.
You are quite literally the most on-the-nose vampire that doesn't want to be known for being a vampire I've ever seen.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could bless you.
Never said
with
he
it.
was good at it. He's not good at hiding.
No one of the nerds made fun of you. You're so on the goddamn nose.
Oh, so are they.
Yeah, but they're posers. They don't know.
So,
they're
gonna
not.
cut himself for 1d4.
Oh boy. Is it one?
It's 4! Hey,
Oh,
he's
boy!
back!
It's like he never
It's from
left.
The temp. Yep. And then he's gonna move right here. And he is going to lovingly pull the sword and strike at you with Green Flame Blade.
No!
Oh, he has
I
that now?
shout, hoping he gets distracted.
How the fuck did he get Green Flame Blade?
Because of when he died.
Oh,
So,
mysterious.
Oh, makes sense.
yep. So, not at advantage anymore, but still +8 to Wholesome. It's 12. That's not great.
Nope, because I yelled at him. No!
Yelled
Distracted
at
him.
No!
Do not!
Alright.
Be gone.
So that's his turn. So he has that currently on him. Actually, it's not that. It's lightning. Where is the lightning? There it is. Alright. So there's that, and then there's Canon.
Canon?
Canon. Moving this.
I'm about to get fucked up.
Right there. Bonus action. $1d8 plus 4. It's 10. Do. And then where is it? Artifice. As he seems to rev up in speed. Currently concentrating on this now. As he moves back, not a provoking attack of opportunity.
What did he cast?
Kinetic Jaunt.
These are all styles against us. How dare he?
And he's going to proceed to shoot at Gallon.
Oh,
These motherfuckers.
Do. Plus 7.
Miss.
18, yeah. So that misses. As you see a chunk of ice blast off of your shield. That's all you can do.
Fuck this guy.
Glaive!
there's a strong fear.
There is a strong fear. Features. I believe, if I am correct, Olsen didn't hit them. Blue attempted to hit them.
Yeah.
Okay, so Rage is still up.
Yes.
Okay.
But I did not hit them, no.
No, he did not. Where is it? Yeah, just gonna straight up, hit you with the glaive.
Me?
Actually, no, Bellows.
That's right. Keep her rage.
I mean, Bella still has a rage because she attacked.
That's true, but she'll have more rage if she gets hit.
Let us go reckless.
Oh yes, let's.
So that's 19. 21. And bonus action smack for 20.
Sure. All those are good.
Mm-hmm. This plus 5. This plus 5. Well, 5 plus rage damage is plus 2. So plus 7.
Okay, so 14.
14. And then it is 1d4 for the savage attack. So another plus 7, so that's another 11.
Okay.
Gotta roll down her down somehow.
Okay, so that's 14, so 7.
And 11, so that's 5.
5. Minus 2.
Mm-hmm. Now it is a Q.
Now I need to decide if I'm going to try to take out the support or take out the DPS, because I was told that Epoch is dangerous. But their version of Francis is also annoying.
Their version of Francis hasn't been hit yet.
It has not been hit yet. Oh, it could be real annoying now. Because, okay, so I'm debating between casting Fog Cloud and blinding a couple of them. Or...
Don't blind us.
Huh?
Don't blind us.
I wouldn't. I'll just cast it in the middle. It would blind the turrets. It'd blind, Cannon, maybe. Cannon doesn't AC. There's no point in blinding him. I guess I'll go out to help Gallon. I use my spells to do magic.
Alright.
I cast Jump on myself.
Are you jump on yourself?
Yeah,
Are you a
now
jumpy
I-
boy?
Now I get my wings. And I'm gonna leap. Let's see, it's 3 times my jumping distance, which is 15, which means I can jump 40 feet. Oh, that's not me. 45 feet. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action. Bonus. Oh. Gallon, should I heal you?
Nah, I'm fine.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna bonus action do something that never works.
Oh boy.
I'm going to Metallic Breath Weapon Spear.
Okay.
So you just need to make a fucking strength save or be knocked, pushed 20 feet and knocked prone.
That'd be
Strength
cool.
save. Spear.
I have no doubt he's gonna make it because my fucking save is abysmal and everyone always makes.
Warrior. Okay. So he gets a plus 8 to this roll.
Go figure, right? I'm just gonna assume he makes it. Because he needs to get a 3 or lower. Yeah.
Yeah.
As he is buffeted by your breath.
Well, that's all I
He
can do.
stands-
Action, movement, bonus action.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Holson.
Ooh, there's so many people close to me. They're all within 5 feet. Okay. I would like to take a couple of, just reach into a pouch that I'm still holding that has my shavings on it, and I'd just like to blow it into both the sword and the glaive's face, and just all around 5 feet. So I have this little aura now.
You have a little aura. Let's make it purple.
Yes, please. But it's 5 feet, so if anybody attacks me within 5 feet, I'm gonna crush the living shit out of them.
Yeah, they have to make it.
Well, yeah. But, so I'm gonna do that with my, I guess, action. And then...
Why isn't it doing things? Okay. Oh, that's right. There you go.
So that's my action, and they can feel free to make the dex save if they want. But,
The dex save activates when they try to attack you.
yeah. And, that's gonna be my turn, and then Blood will hit someone. I'll go for their little dragon.
Little dragon?
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's see what Blood can hit.
That hits.
Oh boy! Get wrecked, little dragon.
For a total of
8.
8. Minus 8.
That's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't leave out of this area without doing horrible things to myself. And then for Bellows, do I keep with the daggers man? Yes. I'm gonna keep with daggers.
Alright.
Because Holson seems to be doing pretty okay right now. And everybody's been told to stab daggers down. Hjelbid. 16.
With the assistance of Holson and Francis that will hit.
Yay. So, wow. Another halberd.
Mm-hmm.
12.
So that's a total of minus 7.
And then
one.
a bonus
And then
attack.
Reaction is going to have...
Which one will he have? I assume it's going to be the middle one.
It was going to be the middle one because
Yeah.
The bonus action doesn't hurt as much. So minus 6, so 3 to the main health. 3. And then total of minus 9 for that one.
Okay. He is hurting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's all I can do. Gallon. Bellis is not going to move or anything. She'll be fine.
Okay.
There's so many auras.
There's just a few of them. There's just a few. All right. I'm gonna try again, Lycan. Against Spear this time. Yep. come on. Fuck me.
And it's not even because you know, are using the spell cantrip. It's
I know,
just
but
you
it's
not
just
hitting.
not getting the second attack is brutal. I have no. What bonus action do I actually have?
Why don't you get your second attack?
He's using a cantrip.
Oh.
But I can't fucking hit, so. I have no bonus action. So yeah, that's my turn apparently.
Mm-hmm. The blue equivalent's going to try and stab blue.
Do not! He is my sweet precious boy!
So yeah, I believe it hits. 16.
16! I guess. Damn, okay.
Okay. So
Luckily, Blue has
He-
temp HP too, so.
He does. His AC is a 13.
so this plus 3, and he must make a Constitution saving throw.
No, my boy. A Constitution saving throw?
Mm-hmm. Or else
Okay.
it takes a 1d6 psychic damage.
6.
So he's taking 1d6 psychic damage.
1.
4.
So 3 plus what? Just the D4?
No, 3 plus 2.
So 5 plus 4. Okay.
Total 9.
He still has temp HP.
I know.
Yeah.
I gotta keep track of his temp HP though. Okay. That was very rude. I will smack them again when my turn comes.
What are these stars?
They were just to indicate that you were being hit at advantage because of Ambic. I didn't take them off yet.
Okay.
You're not stunned or anything, so. I'll take them off because at this current moment, the ability is great, but it is an action. All right, spear. Do. Bonus action. Here. And then proceed to make it
Yeah, what's up?
your breath weapon. Was it 3d6 at this level for just regular? Or was it less than that? It was 2d6, right? Or was it a d10?
There.
So it is 3d8. Okay. So, going to bonus action breath weapon. You guys must make a dexterity saving throw of...
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Plus con.
Man, Galen, it would have been great if you took another paladin level and can add your charisma to our saves.
Thanks. So 14.
Palmer takes no damage.
Palmer takes no damage! Yeah, it's a dexterity save of 14. So you'll fail. So it is 3d6 gold. Oh no, it's 3d8, my bad. That's right, 3d8, not 3d6. I was thinking 3d6. Only one better. So a total of 10 cold damage.
Why did he move?
And then it... Huh?
Why did he move for that?
Because I just like having you in a line.
Hmm.
Oh, so? Yeah, he'll smack you again. So, not at advantage. So that's 22.
It misses because I used my reaction for protective wings.
Giving him a +3, right?
Yep.
Alright. The second one was a 14.
That one. So yes, I protect you, Galen.
Mm-hmm. And then that's Gate's turn. Francis.
Hope you guys don't blame me, but I gotta do a thing. I'm gonna bonus action kinetic jaunt.
Mm-hmm.
That gives me 10 extra feet of bonus movement, and I don't trigger attacks of opportunity.
Yep.
And I going to backtrack. Full 35 feet.
It won't protect you from ambic speed.
Yeah, but if I'm all the way over here, he can't sneak attack me unless he hides.
Mm-hmm.
So Francis is up there. Turret doesn't need to move from its current position. And I'm going to turn around and take a shot at Ambic.
Alright. I said a 17.
Alright, not at disadvantage.
That hits. A total of 11. It's 11.
And that's the best I got.
Alright.
Oh, he's almost down.
His turn. Ba-ba-ba-bum. He is going to action do the roar again, then bonus action disengage, and then use all of his movement to dig under.
That's still only 10 feet, because that's the max he can burrow.
Yeah.
Fellas can still reach him.
5, 10.
Yes, I can.
10. Burn that way. It's 5 feet down and then 5 feet over. Yeah. All right, so that is his turn. And then we have sword. Which this is going to hurt. Because it's now rolling at advantage.
He's rolling at advantage?
Yep.
Okay.
So... He is going to roll and try and hit you. There, Wholesome.
Okay.
Does a +1. So that's a total of 20.
Yeah, that'll hit me, but make a dex save.
Mm-hmm. He will make that dex save. Your DC is?
Oh, it's low. It's a 13.
And he has a +6 to this.
Oh, low.
As he is... So that is a 13.
Oh, fuck you. Okay.
He barely makes it.
He just makes it.
Alright. Well, he's gonna hit me and it's gonna hurt, so...
Mm-hmm. And he is not doing green flame blade.
Oh, good.
So... Slash 1d8 plus 1d.
Wow. Not a disadvantage. But okay.
So for a total of 15
Yeah.
for that first strike. Then he's going to roll at advantage again. For a total of...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to hit
Yeah.
you. Total of 14 again.
Look, okay. Ow. 29? So 20.
Ouch.
Ouch.
My neck.
That wasn't pleasant.
Bonus action. Let's see if he has any more bonus actions.
Bonus action, leave Holston alone. What did she ever do to you? She did nothing but try to help him in his life, and he repays her like this.
He does have a bonus action. Because story form. He chose Archer. So he's going to make a ranged spell attack at you, straight roll. As well.
Cool!
So that's a total of 16.
Yes.
Miss. As you see a mote of starlight shoot past your head.
Who is this man? Why is he attacking just me?
Because you're dangerous.
I am dangerous, but
But is she though?
Oh, did you drop concentration? by the
yeah,
way?
I did.
Okay.
I did.
You want to leave it up because you're going to cast again?
No, I'm not gonna cast it again.
Okay.
I've only got one more shot at it, so I'm just gonna wait for a second.
Cool. There's that. Cannon. Got a bonus action refresh. Nine. And goes this way. And then shoot at Delos.
Bless. You have been blessed.
Been blessed.
Oops. No, ignore it. I'm looking at a spell.
All hail the striking of Belos.
I cast Blessed Rains down in Africa.
I could cast Bless, but I will not.
So 1d20. That's 26.
Sure.
Oh no, that's not 26, my bad. That's stupid. That's 23.
It still hits. Her AC is 15.
Yep. So this is gonna hurt. So this is cold damage.
Oh.
For a total of 20.
Okay. How much cold damage? All of it?
Mm-hmm.
All of it's cold damage. Okay.
It's still cold damage.
Fuck that. Gross.
Now Glaive.
What you gonna do, Glaive?
Gonna move right here. Interpose. Now, question. Whom's gonna hit?
I kind of wish I still had Shatter right now because they're in a perfect position to fuck them all up.
I do have Shatter. Which is why I didn't let him keep that spell up.
Yeah, we're gonna do Reckless. Nope. Because Ambic did the advantage thing, so it doesn't matter.
No, she can reckless if she wants.
He can Reckless if he wants. Where is Barbarian? There it is. Alright. Just gonna do 3 attacks on... Blue doesn't look fucked up.
No, he does not.
Doesn't look fucked up. I'm gonna do 1 main attack with Blued. And then the next 2 split between Belos and Holson. So Blued,
Okay.
Belos, Holson. So here's Blued.
No.
So does a 15 doesn't hit?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. And then Bellis. That'll hit.
Yeah.
And then Wholesome.
Please, dear God, no. Why? Jesus
Okay.
Christ. I couldn't shield that even if I wanted to.
Well, luckily you get like the blunt end of the
Yeah.
thing. So
What's the damage to my boy?
the damage to your boy is luckily not bludgeoning.
Yeah.
It is a total of 13.
Okay.
Okay.
So 12.
Then to Bellows. That is a total of 11, half to 5. And then this is a full 10 to you.
Okay.
All right. And now it's a cure.
Alright. I'm gonna heal myself. That's right,
You're gonna
Galen,
heal
don't
you.
get- That's right, Galen, you don't get no healing.
You get no loving.
I'm good.
No, I'm gonna heal you for 24.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Gotta love that third level.
Damn, that would put me back to near max HP.
Well, you need to actually hit something, so please stop trying to goddamn cantrip.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
It's not the fact that it's the cantrip. It's just he can't hit.
I know, but
No.
I need to roll twice. I need to roll 2 attacks.
Yeah,
needs
right
to
now.
roll into attacks.
He needs to roll twice. And I guess I might as well use my last inspiration. Hey, Holson, be inspired. Add a D8 to whatever the fuck you want.
I'm gonna break a whole bunch of people.
And let's see, 15 feet jump, or 45 feet jump. Can I jump on top of that rock down there to the bottom left? Because it's 40 feet away.
Which rock? This rock?
This rock.
Yeah. So it's 40 feet, away, but it's also another 20 feet up. So can you do that?
Let's see, 3 times my height. And the height is modifier times 3 is... Okay, so I can jump 6 feet straight up. 6 times 3 is 18. So if you want to make an athletics check, I almost can.
Well, I will say do an athletics check part of the the movement, and
17.
yeah, you grab onto it. It's a little precarious, but you're able to get up there.
Yeah, grab up there and just do a second jump to land up.
Mm-hmm.
And now I have height. Now I have height advantage, and I can hit everyone and heal everyone. You're all within range. Well, everyone except for Francis is in range.
I can handle myself.
Alright, that's my turn. Action bonus action
Okay.
movement.
Also,
Oh, Palmer is still on me.
yes, Palmer is still on.
Righty. So I would like to cast a silly little spell,
Mm-hmm.
Shatter.
I did not mean to use the circle. Oops. That's on me.
You can pick that up and delete it.
I don't know how to do that.
Lycan, you alone.
I was like, somebody else is gonna have to. I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Is it 15 or 20? How big is
It's 10.
it? So it's everything.
What is this?
Nope, that's far down.
Could you... It doesn't hit my turret, or are you aiming for their turret too?
I I'm gonna cast it lower if I hit your turret.
Well, right there does not hit your turret. Your turret's...
There's the blue one, pal.
The blue one is still in that space. It's just in the corner.
Yeah,
Well,
I
you
would
just have to
cast
move it down.
So there.
Yeah,
that
I
does
could
not
cast
hit
it simply right here and shatter everybody at third level, so it's 48.
Yeah, that's fucking huge. That's actually, especially with that little fucker underground.
Yeah, because he can't hide from it.
No, he's gonna get collapsed into.
That's why I'm doing it, because covered.
So what is the saving? It is Constitution, but what is the DC?
16,
well,
17?
this one is it's a little higher. It's I want to say 17.
It's on your sheet.
Charisma. I'm looking. Hold on.
Yeah, just use your warlock spell or whatever.
Yeah.
Which I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's 17. It's 17.
17?
Yeah,
All right.
it's 17.
So let's go for the barbarian first. Plus 6.
Pressure.
Let me roll this very quick.
Okay. Gets a 20.
Roll for daggers.
Daggers.
Only 9?
Yeah.
Plus 2.
Like that. 3d8 plus another d8, sure.
You can also add my inspiration to the damage if you want.
I will! It's a d8?
It's
So
D8.
daggers will be gone.
Daggers fails too, so that's good that we.
That's 12 plus 9
That's 18
for the damage.
Oh,
I did my best.
I know how you feel though.
That's 21 damage total.
4. Fail for sword.
Take
Cannon.
1.
Is cannon metal?
Cannon looks like it's metal, but it's not really.
Oh. I was like, if it's metal or an object, it gets fucked.
Which means the turret takes full damage because we ruled it an
Yeah.
object.
Yep.
The
So
turret
that's-
takes double damage.
13, so that's a fail. And
Which means they can't do their little heal thing.
turret must make a save as well. It gets a plus 0 to this. Fails.
I think that turret's.
So all but the barbarian failed.
That turret takes double damage because we ruled as an object.
Yes.
So that's 42 damage to it.
Goodbye,
So-
turret!
So 42 damage. It does get rid of the turret.
That's what we love.
Awesome, queen of just getting rid of the little things.
Well, yeah, the turret, daggers is gone, and everyone else took 21.
Yep, daggers is gone.
They couldn't make a save for their fucking lives.
No?
They tried their best.
My luck is bleeding into theirs.
Did you roll for their blood?
I did not. Oh, one
Oh,
second.
right, that poor little pseudo dragon.
I hope that pseudo dragon gets a nice headache.
Nope.
It still have damage.
Technically, it rolls.
Actually, no, it failed. If it's not a 17,
It is a 15.
Ooh.
failed. Charisma is Wholesome's strong suit.
Mm-hmm. And you were wondering why they were attacking you.
Hee.
So that is a total of 18?
And you guys were afraid of Ambic.
So 12 plus 9.
It's 21 damage.
21 damage.
Can't do it. Math.
Okay. So the turret's gone. So half damage would be 10. So the barbarian gets 1 point of damage done to him. Minus 1.
Even though it's thunder?
Well, it does, the damage type. Yeah, temp HP, and the damage type doesn't matter for him.
Oh, I didn't realize he still had temp HP.
Fuck
Yeah, they all had 10 HP. So
Oopsies.
Bells are weak.
right there. And then
Galen, they're weak.
this guy
The only one
takes
I didn't get is the Spearman.
11. And then this guy minus 11.
Wait, 11?
Yeah, they had 10
HP.
HP.
Oh, okay.
Not no more turret.
Mm-hmm.
And now
Olsen,
drink a
can you
potion or
move
something.
one up?
No. Oh yes, yes I can.
Please?
She's a
You don't
little.
control me.
There was a barbarian in my way at first, so now there's no barbarian. Oh, they just got their rude.
I'm moving it against the wall because it could come back. Okay. So that's it?
Buddha's gonna do a smack.
Oof.
Let's
Don't
do-
tell her what to do.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm not done with my turn yet. Buddha's gonna do a
bonus action.
smack.
Who's gonna
I still got a bonus action. Yeah, I'm gonna do something because I'm dying here.
Bonus action, take a nap.
I would love to take a nap. Pseudopod at their pseudopod.
Alright.
Did it roll? No.
I don't see it. That's
Well,
a-
One.
That
fuck
one.
me. I'm gonna re-roll it.
You either
All right.
loot.
Okay, you roll it.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that. To do. Pseudopod once more.
Woo!
Oh,
Wow.
Good roll.
At
attack.
their
100.
pseudopod.
Pseudopods are dragon.
Yes.
and this one is gone.
Get away. Leave.
Be gone, thoughts.
Burn.
Oh, there.
There's only one familiar can be here today. Yeah, I'll move up one. Everybody's gotta move, hold on. And then I'm done with my turn. I don't got other stuff to do. But Bellows is gonna, cycle around and smack the fucking shit out of this man.
Okay, it is
Now-
not at advantage
That's fine.
Reckless.
unless you reckless.
That's fine. I'll reckless. I want to kill a barbarian.
The barbarian fight would take 4 goddamn ever.
Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew. Oh, interesting. Is she 6th level?
She is 6th level.
I'll keep that in mind. I didn't know that was a thing. 1 halberd. 2 halberd. It's at advantage. It's at advantage. I don't have it toggled.
So
That's 1 halberd.
First one's a 23.
So you
2
are
halberd. I'm reckless.
recklessing.
I'm recklessing.
Okay.
23.
Yeah, those both hit.
And then I will, poke the bonus attack at this swordman.
The swordman?
Yeah, get fucked, swordman.
Alright. Going off reaction. Hellish Rebuke for cold. And you dex save with 14.
That's rude.
It's at advantage.
I know, but it's so rude.
Oh,
He's
well,
still a little miffed at it.
How come Bella Hellish Rebuke?
She could, but I'll wait till she gets really attacked. You said what? Dex save?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
20.
28.
She's fine.
So
Well,
you take.
It's 2d10, I think. Or the 3d10.
You take
Second
5 cold damage.
Oh boy. -5.
Die.
She's okay. Halberd 1, so 10. Halberd 2, that. Bonus attack to the rude man of the sword. There you go.
So, Barbarian takes 10, half to 5, and then 13, half to 6, so 11 total. And then Swordman takes 12.
Almost 11 total. And Swordman takes 12. 12. Alright.
And now it's Gallon.
Let's go, Gallon.
Alright, I'm just gonna take 2 sword.
Now the barbarian has... They all have disadvantage, essentially, on attacking anybody but Bellows.
I was gonna shatter just like you did, but now I can't.
That's fine. You could shatter Bellows.
Use your spell slots to goddamn Scorching Ray one of them. They're cannon.
Okay.
Alright, Gallon, your 2 attacks.
Please.
Are you serious?
That does not hit.
Man, you really should have gone for the weaker people first.
Well, I did.
Well, fucking go after the weaker people. I haven't rolled. This is the highest I've rolled. I rolled a fucking 12. This is my highest.
Alright.
He's really... Gallon is doing so good.
Now it's
This
your
is-
turn.
Fucking, I'm about to make them start do saving throws.
That's what you do against high AC enemies.
Here.
It's not high.
Spells. He drops 1 spell on the barbarian
Oh no.
and casts another one.
Minus 2 to AC. What does he cast? He casts a spell.
He is casting Wrathful Smite.
Oh. God, he's gonna smite you.
And now it is
Wrathfully.
going to be plus 12.
Yeah.
And is pouring another first level into this.
Yeah.
Which are
I'm glad I healed you.
1d6. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, my dude. DC 15.
Well,
I'm gonna roll.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay. I'll
Yep,
tell you what
it's
that does in a
not my
second.
fight.
well, it's wrathful, so I assume you're feared. Which I can counter as a bonus action.
I'm immune to frightened condition. With my form of dread, I'm immune to fear.
You are immune to frightened condition because of form of dread.
So it doesn't matter. He gets the extra damage, but hey,
Wasted my roll. Fuck.
take it back. Now I'll give you mine. Just because it seems like you're gonna need it more than I will.
Fucking. Ugh. Thanks.
That's the closest I could get to inspiring you.
Extra 1d6. That's 1d6 plus 2d8. I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna hurt.
29. You
For a
only
total of 29?
only did 5 more damage than I healed him for.
Mm-hmm. Progress. And then, once again,
Put me below half.
Well, that's just all of his first level spells though, because
that is all of his first level spells.
yeah, because that's his 4th spell slot. But that means now he's gonna have to move up to 2nd level smites.
So, that's a total of 18. So, that misses.
Alright, I actually can do something on my next turn.
Are you sure?
Yeah!
Now, Francis.
What do, Francis?
I have my target. I'm gonna bonus action pulse.
Get your temp HP, people.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh boy.
And
I'm glad that was not actual healing. I was gonna be mad.
Why?
Yep.
I need to be below half.
Oh.
And what Francis is going to do,
Hey, Galen, I'm gonna heal you my turn.
I'll beat you up.
I am going to do something rather reckless.
Ah, who the fuck cares? Now's the time for it.
Be reckless.
To help Galen on his turn, but before I do that, I'm going to Scorching Ray Cannon.
Okay.
First one.
Okay, one of those gets an extra D8.
Misses.
Oh.
Reroll.
Why does Ray spell that way?
You know
I'm
what?
going to, that's because I'm stupid. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I'm going to Lucky Coin.
There you go.
17. They are going to shield.
Alright, final shot. Mother bitch!
So there goes a spell slot for them.
You know, it kind of does make sense why Galen is missing. Seeing his wife's ghost really fucking him up right now.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna play fair, not bring out our demons.
Oh wait, I have to roll a Constitution save for cannon.
I haven't seen a single demon.
Galen brought out his own wounds.
He still stays with kinetic jaunt. Okay. All right.
And
So how much damage
Francis,
did you take from that? No, wait.
I missed all of my shots.
Just shield.
Not only that, because I rolled garbage.
There with you, pal.
He rolled-
We're in garbage tonight.
Yep.
Alright, Galen. Like I said, this is reckless, but make the most of it. And I'm gonna move there.
Ooh, let's do.
At +2, I'm gonna need it.
Do you also see ghosts?
They're not there now.
All right. Sword.
Sword.
Sword. Now that he's at half, well, a little above half. I can get rid of Epoch sheet. Finally.
I hope you all enjoyed Amber.
And
Apparently never gonna see him again.
then pseudopod.
He terrified us, and he really pulled in some support in this one with that everyone gets advantage bullshit.
He could have done it one more time too.
Yeah, man, kobolds.
Mm-hmm.
Chronic Roar is way better.
I mean, it's the same as it used to be, except now you can do it multiple times. Grovel Counter and Bag did the same exact thing.
Yeah, but it is lame. The name of it.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah.
He's just gonna fucking hit you. Not much you can do.
I don't need this man to stop hitting me.
He's actually gonna hit Bellows because
Good.
he's reckless.
Yeah. And he has disadvantage on everybody else, so...
So plus 9 because a barbarian right there. So
Yep.
yep.
Uh-huh.
And then she reckless. You can use the bonus action to hit her with a ranged attack. It's advantage, so straight roll. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting. So
I need to know how much damage it is.
So I'm gonna roll the different damage types separately.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we got 2d8. Plus 12. Okay. So here's that. Actually, no, because that second attack was crit, so that's 3d8 plus 12. So 23. Next one is going to be 3d4 lightning.
So 23 is just regular?
That's slashing.
Okay.
So
minus 11.
3d4 lightning. 9. And then that bonus action attack was the Archer Starry Form. Does 1d8 plus 3. Radiant damage.
Okay.
So 7 radiant.
Alright, that was just hurting. Actually, no, hold on, let me give myself 10 back. So...
You didn't count temp HP?
I didn't.
Okay.
Lycan, how tall is this cavern?
He's still hurting!
How tall is it?
Yeah.
120 feet?
Alright, good to know. That means I can fly all the way up to the top of the cavern and just fucking shoot.
Okay. So, that's him.
A horribly evil idea.
Now it's Cannon's turn. He's going to... Sorry, you. He also doesn't like Ambek getting, Kier getting farther away. So he's gonna move this way. There's 10 extra feet. Yeah, he's gonna move over there. And he is going to use Chilling Ray. So, second level slot. That's 3 range. So we'll do this first one on Belos. Advantage because she reckless. So slash 2d6 plus 1d8 for that one.
Big gallon.
So Belos takes 18 points of cold damage.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ!
God, yes.
I
Do
would
you
like to-
remember-
Do I have what?
Do you remember what Zuno's con save was?
No.
Because I got a plan.
Take a shot to Belos because she's interfering with a lot of stuff.
She's just existing!
Also, technically, you should call your shots before you roll, but whatever.
Well, it was all going to be on Belos, so.
Mm-hmm. Well, Ballas is about to be down, so they're all cold.
She's in an angry coma.
So that is. Yeah, I don't think there's any way that she doesn't hit 0.
Yeah, she's gonna be down.
She is not down. As she is hit to 0, she is jutted out of this mindscape.
Oh, bye-bye. I'm alone!
Never once sees her post rebuke. Probably
She could
have.
use her Hellish Rebuke now.
Yeah, she could. Who is she gonna use it against?
The person
Yeah,
that's hitting her.
Oh, yeah, well... Is this who's hitting her?
Yeah.
Cool. I will... rebuke.
Okay.
Especially.
And then I'm, as Holton, going to run away.
Just thunder stuff. It was fun.
That's what my plan was. Where the
Takes
fuck is it? Here it is.
So that's +3.
This is just level 1. Submit. There you go.
So takes half. -6.
I think Tiefling Hellish Rebuke is supposed to be a second level.
It is second
Oh.
level.
So another D10.
Oh. Oh! It still rolled 2d10.
One more.
Roll one more.
Yeah, 3D10.
So total of 17. So
8.
he takes 2 more damage. All right. So that is Cannon's turn. Glaive.
I don't like being alone.
She is no longer there. So he's going to rotate. Come here. And then proceed to strike you. Even though she is gone, the effect is still in play.
Oh, God.
So he's going to reckless.
Okay.
So it's a straight hit. +2. That will be 20.
20? I'm
That
gonna
will
shield.
be- You're gonna shield? Okay,
Uh-huh.
you shield. This attack will hit because it's less than where it was. And that attack misses as well.
My God. Yeah, I can't be here.
Yeah, good
Mhm.
shield.
I can't be here. I gotta run away.
Now Akir.
Well, you know, I can help you run if you want me to.
Oh no, I got away.
I mean, like, I could cast Levitate and just move you out of their fucking range.
No, please don't do that. Not yet. I'm gonna thunderstep later.
Like, well, my plan is to cast Levitate on either Glaive or Sword, to essentially remove them from play.
No, let me blow them up first.
But I don't know if it's gonna work because they have a high con save. What Glaive does. I don't know what Xenos is. But doing so forces them out of melee range, so they can't do anything.
I mean, I still have a high.
Well, Glaive can't do anything specifically.
I have a high charisma save as well, so.
Yeah, but the thing is, your Thunderstep's a con save, and they're probably gonna make that too. Alright, for now, I will do support. 3rd level healing word on Wholesome.
Q.
You get healed for 15.
Thank you.
So that's my bonus action. Action, I'm gonna chill touch. Okay, we need a hard focus someone, so I'm gonna hard focus Cannon.
Chill touch cannon.
Yeah.
All right.
So +2 because of height, so it's 18.
Okay, 18. He is going to shield, taking away another 1st level slot.
Fucking pussy. I just get a hit in. Fuck. Alright, that's a care.
Those that are playing the home game, he doesn't have many left.
Yeah, no, he doesn't.
That's all. Yeah, that's all I got. So it's Wholesome's turn.
Wholesome.
Well, I'm gonna do a little jumpy jump with me and Blood, and I'm gonna need 2 con saves from our boys.
All right.
Me roll it so that you can. It'll be a 17 since it's my
6. So
Fail.
he fails. +3.
Get up here by me, Wholesome. It's great having the high ground.
He also fails.
great. So that'll be 3d10. 26.
Nice.
Me and my boy Blued, we're getting the fuck out of here.
26.
Come to my rock.
I will. Maybe I will.
You get 20. We're 20 feet in the air, and you get +2 to range attacks.
Hello.
Hi. Now I can heal you with cure wounds.
Thanks. I'm pretty okay right now. You might want to heal Blued.
I'm not concerned about Blood. If I'm being honest, I'm more worried about Gallon. I'm worried about Gallon and you.
Could Blued have smacked the sword while
Nope.
before we? Okay. Then Blued will just wiggle.
Gallon, weak
It's
target.
I mean, you're right,
Get his ass.
but Francis just got it.
We can eliminate one now. Possibly two.
I can't do that to Francis.
Oh, I understand.
Because he has 2nd level smites now. That's all he can use. He has no more 1st levels.
And he's low. If he's level 6 too, that means he only has 2 of those, I think. Who just left?
Oh, bye-bye.
It was me.
Gallon just said, "Fuck this, I'm out."
It was a stressful event.
Okay. Hold on, let me my sheet back up and stuff. Alright. I'm so glad that 8 is a thing.
Yeah, me too.
Because I would not be at under half HP right now without it. So I am going to fucking bite him.
Okay.
Make him
Roll
a
it.
vampire.
And I get to roll with advantage.
Get all that weird
Mhm.
blood.
I don't know what
With
roll.
Francis, right
funny.
there, you just hit.
It's a 20. Okay. And then... Fuck! I forgot to... I'm mad at myself. I was gonna Hunter's Mark him first.
Well, you can smite him.
That is true. I am.
Smite him with those teeth.
It's natural weapons because the unarmed strike rules are fucking bullshit.
So -5.
Rar.
14.
Yep.
So
Nine.
minus his temporary hit points that he still had, turning into -9.
But with the bite.
Do you gain health back?
No, I could, but it's not the one I'm gonna do. The piercing damage dealt, I get to add that to my next attack roll, so I get a +5 to my next attack with my sword.
Oh, sick.
Yep.
Found a way to counter your weakness. Bad rolls.
Gotta bite people.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, you didn't need a +5, but hey.
Yeah, I did not need the +5. There's in fact a not so nice thing coming this man's way.
He decides to
And also, wait, it needs to make a wisdom save.
He is immune to fear.
Fucking, no, that makes sense.
It does.
It makes a lot of sense.
There's 2 guys. Immune to fear.
9.
Holy shit.
Jesus fuck.
That is 68.
Alright, because he didn't name it's not called Big Smite, so I got confused.
It's okay.
So that's 19, 38,
48 damage.
48 damage.
Okay.
It's about time,
48
Alan.
Yep. Don't worry. Just
He
need.
didn't have any concentration effects on him, did he?
No.
He tried concentration on him to do something else.
It was a wrathful
yeah.
smite.
And he used it.
Doesn't do anything, so.
So there you go. I finally did some damage, guys.
Yeah, it finally hit. God damn, it took you long enough. Only 5 rounds in.
It's okay.
Alright, spear.
Spear. This might be shocking to you, but he's going to smack the shit out you. Potentially.
Potentially.
Yeah, I did just
He
hit
has a
him
much
really
better chance of not getting hit than me.
I just hit him really fucking hard.
He's gonna second level smite every attack.
It's
Just thank God he's not a vengeance paladin with advantage on every attack roll.
yeah. Oh, I
And
did
he
a
has
lot of
10
damage
HP
to
at the
him.
moment, so
I did a lot of damage to him. That's good.
Okay. So Francis.
Yes, sir.
You get an attack of opportunity.
Do I get a
Why?
Oh,
Why? What was the point? I'm curious.
oh, he's gonna
He's going to
he's gonna
bonus action breath weapon.
I mean, okay. Seems
kill him,
like,
Francis.
seems like a risky move.
It's just an unarmed, so
Yeah, unfortunately, Francis does not get an attack opportunity because he's wielding a gun.
You can hit him with a fist.
It's a two-handed weapon.
He punches him with the
oh, so
gun.
that's +4, so that's 5 damage.
Can-
Alright, 5 damage.
Give them all 1-2 with the handle of the gun.
So. I'm just making sure I have the correct thing.
3d8.
Oh,
Hey, what did he taste like?
Unless he's using this as chromatic. Actually, chromatic dragons don't get a special breath weapon.
they do get a special breath weapon, actually.
I don't think
The new ones do.
I don't think it's a breath weapon. I think it's they can infuse their weapons or something, or they can choose to become immune. Let's see, breath weapon. Yeah, they get chromatic warding, which is they can just become immune to their damage type for a minute.
Thought
So,
they had like some special breast weapon.
Nope, they just get a regular breath weapon and it's a line.
Mm-hmm. Do. Where are you?
I'm so glad I hit him.
Yeah, me too. Alright, time for me to third level healing word you.
That's if he
No.
makes it past his turn.
Yeah, so it is going to be just a thing. So,
Bonus action, regular breath weapon.
bonus action, regular breath weapon.
Make you
DC
dex
15.
saves.
Both of you.
Oh, is it dex save or con save because of ice?
I said dex save just to follow yours, but it is ice.
So I feel like it's
So,
supposed to be a con save,
It,
but
it would be con save. You are
Thank
correct.
God!
you both fail, but hey.
You both fail. So that's 3d8 cold damage. 11 cold damage.
Only
That
11.
could have been a lot worse. 10, 1, I take 1 damage, let's go!
Unfortunately, I feel like you're about to get smited into oblivion.
Yeah, maybe.
And
But hey, you get shunted from this mental plane.
No! Yes!
Nah, roll that D.
Oh.
second attack. Yeah, that's going to hit you.
Yeah, that
So
one's over.
26. And he's going to second level smite.
On the bright side, you might actually live this now.
Yeah!
Do. Alright.
There's
So-
4 of them on the field, and I hate it.
1d6 plus 5. Plus 1d4. Plus 1d4.
Alright, here's the question, DM.
Yes.
Could I manually take Palmer off my shoulder and put it on Gallon? Or does Francis have to be the one to do that?
He has to control it.
Sorry.
I'm the one that can control it. But if you did move next to him, I could use the Spalmer special ability to cure wounds the person next to you.
That's what I was thinking about doing. Alright, Gallon, I'm coming.
Okay. Just making sure I got everything.
I'm gonna steal your kill and kill Spear, but I'm coming.
I mean, hey man, this is who you're supposed to kill, right?
Yeah. Watch me fail, Gallon, you become the fucking shield bearer.
It fucking wouldn't surprise.
So that is 23 points of damage. He rolled real low.
I'm okay.
You're alive. From now,
I'm-
Sword and Glaive are probably gonna rail you though, but
Hey, I'm doing just fine.
Okay. Francis,
hey Francis,
let me
you can
die.
heal him.
you did take that 11, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Did you roll me that con save?
Yeah,
Oh,
he fails.
for the expedition or yeah.
Oh.
That was
Okay.
good.
But Francis, you can heal Gallon and keep him in the fight. He was right
Nope.
there.
I'm thinking of something different.
I just know that Glaive and Sword are gonna default to him, and he's gonna need some HP.
The cannon's also gonna fuck me.
He needs a buffer.
And that's why I'm thinking I have to be that buffer. But I'm debating on healing him or trying to go for the knockout on Sword.
Heal. That's my opinion, though. I vote heal.
Because I only have first level heals.
Oh, do you know how many more second level slots?
Nope.
Nope.
Kinetic Jaunt and a failed freaking Firestorm, whatever the fuck.
a Scorching Ray, but Ray as if it was a person.
Yeah, because I don't know how to spell things and I haven't double checked it in forever.
You know, if you do only have a first level spell slot, it might be better just to try to take someone out. And just hope that the turret's able to pump enough temp HP on him.
I'm gonna take a shot at sword.
Do you mean spear
Okay.
or sword?
Sword.
They're both very low.
Sword's going next. We need sword out.
Sword's dead.
Sword's good. All right.
This is what we needed.
Well, now it's just Cannon and Glaive, and they're. I pray that they miss.
Let us see.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Francis get right here.
Yep, because it is force damage, he cannot do anything about that.
Mm-hmm.
Have you done a bonus action?
I have not, because I'm gonna move the turret over to me. Actually, just in case, I'm gonna move the turret right there.
Okay.
And then
Big money. Hey.
I'll take that.
Almost max money.
I will always take 10 extra.
Now you have 21, technically.
Mm-hmm.
So let's hope that I get focused, because that's the best I got.
Alright, Cannon, Glaive.
Okay,
Kanon.
cannon.
Kanon.
Move 15 feet here.
Fuck this shit up.
Okay, I can close out this sheet.
Did Glaive do anything? Oh, Glaive. It's not Glaive's turn.
It's Glaive's turn.
Never mind.
Glaive is about to make someone very upset.
Yeah, I'm expecting him to.
Glaive
I'm
is about
hoping he
to-
will.
Glaive is about to say a racial slur.
Oh no!
There's other ways to make people upset,
That's what
Glaive.
he's about to do.
There's other ways to make people upset. This one's the most effective.
All right, he is going to take a shot at Gallon.
Oh, surprise.
Hi! I'm gonna be okay.
You got this.
I'm
Seven.
I'll be fine, right?
It's at a +7, so he needs at least a 13.
23.
Whoa,
No, 22. No, +7. So
Yeah, 22. But anyways,
26. that hits.
Does hit.
Another shield you, sorry.
So that's 2d10 plus 1d8.
I'm ready.
You take 20
You have one.
cold damage.
1 HP!
And as a bonus action,
Oh,
Eat dicks, Cannon!
going to cast a spell upon Spear.
It better not be Death Ward, you bitch.
If he has that spell, we're fucked.
I don't have that spell.
A fucking 4th level spell.
Yeah.
Just hides that in his pocket.
Oh, it could be Sanctuary.
Glaive.
what's Glaive gonna do?
That 40 feet of
He gonna reckless? Because he wants advantage?
I was hoping it would go for me.
Nah,
He
they're
might.
Smart. They're smart.
They're smart. Alright. Going to Reckless.
Goodbye, Gallon.
But that means I can hit him easier.
Yes.
I would have finished my battle with Glaive. I wasn't done.
Not yet. I got something else for you to do, Wolves.
We're gonna just, do our initial strike on a good old Gallon here at advantage. Plus
Come on,
1.
buddy.
So that is.
I dropped to 1
Plus 9.
HP.
Yep.
I'm still up, bitches.
Yep. So you're at 1. As you, comatose back awake. Gonna hit you a second time.
It's okay.
And I'm gone.
As
No,
you
get
are
rid of that.
just jutted out.
At least you just ate all those hits, though.
I
Take.
did stop Francis from getting hit.
No, I'm gonna get a walloped here in the noggin, but we'll see.
Yeah, that's a small hit, though.
Nope. He got the nat 20.
It's still a small hit compared to the other two.
Small hit. It's
Mhm.
2d4 plus 7.
That is much different.
That plus 7 is ridiculous, though.
Yeah, a little
14.
rage.
Rage
Strength,
plus
so 14.
normal.
Yep.
So yeah.
Oh, and
Do the con.
King.
Alright, you're good. And yeah, that's it. Akira.
I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna look to Holson. Orson, I need you to take out the spear.
I need to take out Spear?
It needs to be you. I don't trust over spirit to cast on them. And I'm going to cast a spell magic on him.
Dispel magic
On Spear.
on Spear.
Any spell a 3rd level or lower that's affecting him is now gone.
Okay. So the one spell that is affecting him is gone.
And Holson, because that was my action, I can't attack, so you need to be the one to take him out.
Oh, okay.
And
I can do that.
you!
And I jump, I do a flip in the air, and I land right in front of Spear. My flaming wings twirled around me. And I'm gonna make one step here. Thanks to Francis. And I'm gonna bonus action heal Francis real quick. So here you go, man.
Thank you.
Only 7,
I'll
but
take
better
it.
than nothing.
I will take it.
But that's my turn. Spear is now vulnerable, Holson. You have to do it.
Alright.
Okay. Well, I have Eldritch Blast. I don't really have any more spells.
Are you still inspired?
No, she
I
used it
don't
on
know.
She used it on the on
I used it to get rid of a large amount of people.
Oh, okay.
Where are you? Eldritch Blast. I would like it to be...
You got a +2 to hit.
We'll keep it with the electricity. I think that's just nifty and fun. So yeah, so 1 to him, 17 plus 2.
19, but I think
That
you
misses.
Okay.
If need be,
I
I'll
can't-
you. Okay, take my reroll because you need to hit him.
Okay.
Fucking
No.
Come on.
No,
That's
I can only do so much.
Lycan lowers AC by 1.
No.
I can't. 19 is as good as it's gonna get. Well, now I'm a little frustrated because I could have hit Glaive, but it's okay.
Spear needs to go.
I can't do anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Right. Spear, seeing the situation,
Alright, Francis, your turn to take care of Spear.
he is not going to, what is it called? Do that. He is going to harness divine power.
Oh shit, he getting back a spell slot.
Well, luckily it's his action to do so.
It is
No,
a
it's a
bonus
bonus.
Because
Why? Because that's what it is.
Like it, stop being an ass and let us win this already.
That's
No, it's what happens when we go up against PC NPCs.
yeah. That Galen has this ability too.
Yeah.
Why don't you ever use the like and stop being an ass and let us win this already?
No,
No,
it's not. The point is not to win. The point is to learn something, and we're learning a lesson the painful way.
I can't believe
Alright.
Galen went down.
And he's going to use his action to put his lay in the hands.
I will state that Glaive did attack recklessly. You could get rid of somebody else. You could attack him at advantage.
And that is all he can do.
Because there's
But
no way you can
especially-
take Spear out right now.
He's going to move right here.
Fucking bitch.
Francis.
Hit Glaive.
Hit someone.
It
Can't
truly.
trust Holston to hit them, so goddamn.
I did my best.
On the bonus action, damn it. I'm gonna move the turret to me.
Alright.
I can step away for one. I can shoot Glaive.
Are you committing to this?
He's kinetic.
I still have kinetic taunt.
Oh, yeah.
Kinetic shot did.
My bad. There's a lot of things on top of you.
Yes.
Hmm. Booch, booch, boo, boo, booch, 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 booch,
Whatever you do, go for the throat.
That's what I'm hoping to do. Yeah, that's all I got. So this is at advantage.
Mm-hmm. That
Oh
is.
shit.
No force. Yes, you take it.
24 points of damage. Jesus Christ.
24.
Who are you aiming at?
The glaive.
You can't kill Spear. Might as well take away his advantage. So
That was my hope. Because Akira's gonna get wrecked. I'm gonna go up here.
Okay.
And pray. Akira, you're about to take a walloping.
I mean, at least it's not you.
could be.
Cannon. Do. Let's see, buddy. What are you gonna do? Artificer. Okay, you got that much. But somebody needs to take them out. That is dangerous. Alright. Cannon is going to shoot at Holson.
No.
-2.
Yes, -2. So, essentially this will be a +5 to hit. 17.
That matches.
All right. So you're gonna take good bunch of damage.
Okay.
At least you have temp HP.
Do I?
I don't know if she
You
does.
I think she
I
ran
don't.
out of it.
I
I don't.
I think she got hit really
did.
hard before she teleported away.
Yeah, she
I
did.
did.
So that's 11 cold. Kind of
Okay.
crack damage, but you know.
That could have been a lot worse.
Is that all?
That's for that attack, yeah.
Yeah, and you can't do much for bonus actions anymore. Because he doesn't have the turret.
No, he doesn't have a turret. But he does have something he could do. He can only do it once. So 5, 10, 15. 20, 25.
So what was the spell that he casted on Spear that I dispelled?
Oh, it was Sanctuary.
Oh, I'm glad I dispelled that.
That is a good one to dispel.
Oh, that is not a bonus action. So he can't do that. That
Can you stay
is
there?
an action. Huh?
Can he stay there? So I
Since
don't
he,
run across the whole map to fucking get him.
so he'll be like right here as a compromise because I did move him up, but he does not have the ability to do that one as a bonus action.
If he's a copy of me, he doesn't have a lot unless he has the turret.
It's not an exact copy.
Even still.
But- Like, yeah, he doesn't have much in the way of things to do. So he's going to end his turn. Glaive.
Just hit me. I have a low AC because I stopped using the shield, so I can actually use the sit turn.
Bum. Yep, he is going to reckless. Why not?
Alright. Thing is, he has a plus 20 to hit. He's just gonna hit me.
Not plus 20, but you know, it's a decent amount.
Well, he can't miss because I have an AC of 16.
So, yep, that all hits.
And then a plus 7 to damage is ridiculous.
That's just barbarian.
But one attack, plus 7, 13. Two attack, plus 7, 13. And then third one, 11.
So 37 points of damage. Minus temp HP.
And he has... That is his turn.
Healing surge.
Do you have any idea how exasperating this is?
Oh,
Making us fight NPCs. Alright. Bonus action, breath weapon this guy, because might as well get him off the field. Oh, tried. Fucking 8. Fucking 9. And he has advantage on it, so it's like, whatever.
So he takes half.
Flamber. Because I'm gonna try to fucking flaming whatever him. 19.
it's at advantage.
23.
That hits.
Alright, so he takes the green flame blade damage. Are you fucking serious?
For 1 point there. And then, so a total of 4.
Why the fuck couldn't I get my inspirations back? Why am I forced to fight at a deficit? Oh, that's so aggravating. If I can't inspire, you should be able to smite. Oh, that's all I got.
Alright. Pausing.
See what his health is at. It's not that bad. I'm gonna take one shot at this guy. I would like to make it...
Just do force damage and kill him.
I could do literally any element damage I want to. I'm going to do...
It's gonna do full damage.
I'll do fire.
Okay, you have advantage.
Yeah, I do. And the fire at the barbarian, Eldritch 1.
Alright. That hits,
13.
and he's gone.
And then I'm going to take aim at whatever the cannon guy is and throw like a little mini fireball his way as well. Not an advantage, so 10.
10? That misses.
Well, 12, but
That's a nat 1.
That is an at 1.
yeah,
So,
I can't do anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
okay. Just a 7.
But at least he's off the board!
He is off the board.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Alright.
I will squat a little to make it a little harder to hit me on this thing.
Okay. Do.
Homeboy decides to take a shot again.
Spear. Do. Gonna go after Francis.
There's literally almost no way he can miss. Unless he rolls really low.
21.
That's bullshit. That's what that is. Yeah, that hits.
So, do.
The only part of this I think is bullshit is the fact that he gets all of his class abilities, but I don't get my main one.
He had to use them to trigger this fight.
Shouldn't fucking matter.
1d6.
I have 39 HP.
Do. Alright. Okay.
So just 26?
Just 26.
Wow. That hurt like a mother.
Alright.
Francis!
That's where I'm at. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Still all good.
Yep. Yeah, this is a much different situation than before. So Francis is gonna stay right there.
Mm-hmm.
Going to action Cure Wounds Akir. 10.
10.
Bonus action Shielding Pulse. That's my turn.
All right.
Sticking there just to try and give you that +2, man.
So you free action went prone, Holzen, right?
I didn't go prone, but I am squatting.
Okay, the squatting doesn't
Do
help.
anything mechanic. Doesn't do anything.
She's just squatting.
Okay, that's fine.
Doesn't have to do anything mechanically.
All right.
Should I have gone prone? Yeah, probably, but it doesn't matter anymore.
5.
Matches again.
Yeah.
All right.
Truly, this cannon man is the bane of my existence. Okay.
Why I named him second most valuable target on the field early in the game.
Well, he's Holson's issue now.
I think he's just mad because I got rid of his turret, honestly.
All right. Now it's a cure.
I guess I'll just try to attack him twice.
Okay, with +2.
Yeah, at least have a +2.
Hits. Misses.
Oh well. Not the fire.
Okay, -9.
I guess I'll use my bonus action just to heal Francis. I got a lot of second level spells.
All right.
There you go. Double your
13.
HP.
Yes, very much so, actually.
And that's all I got.
Holzen.
She'll stand up and take 2 shots of electricity towards cannon.
All right.
Or is thunder also elemental?
Thunder is also elemental.
Oh, thunder him. Why not? It is not an advantage.
The only ones that are not elemental are radiant, necrotic.
I'll take
And force.
One?
Force is an elemental.
And force.
2. Well, I missed the
first one.
second one.
Hits.
It's +2. So it's 27.
Yeah. No, they hits.
14!
Just making
Get
sure.
wrecked, cannon.
Big hit.
Get wrecked, cannon. And I will go prone.
You go prone. Okay, that gives him disadvantage on attacking you.
I will hug that stone so close.
Okay. Spear. He has to get Francis off the board. Two.
At least Akira is seeing how tenacious Francis can be. Especially when it comes to trying to save his kid, because Francis doesn't belong there in the fight.
Okay. And hop.
That hits.
Meanwhile, you got a sniper battle happening over here.
Last turn, he gets that +4.
Hmm.
So.
I currently have 34 health.
34 health.
I got 13. We're doing great.
So he has 2
I'm at
heal
9.
abilities.
And then,
If he was a cleric, he'd have 2.
Fuck.
If you was a cleric,
I no longer have kinetic
paladins,
jaunt.
paladins
Let's
don't
get
get 2
one in.
level.
No,
Not-
wait.
not-
I still only have one.
Yeah, they get it way later.
That means you couldn't use a second channel divinity to get the spell slot back.
Is it
Oh,
a
yeah.
channel?
It is a channel divinity to do
is a
that, so
channel
he
divinity.
would not have a spell slot.
So he does not have a spell slot. I mean, he doesn't use it, so.
I know, but now he doesn't have it.
Mm-hmm. So he did not get his second level spell slot back. So he just has the one.
Yeah, I think he has that 1 smite left, and that's it.
He has one smite.
And he's holding that for a crit.
Do. All right, got a spear. Francis.
Hold on, let me check
So,
something.
heal yourself and then kill him. I have no potions because I gave them all to you. You guys. So I'm just swinging.
Okay, so that's not gonna work. Alright, so I have 3 first levels still.
We're
So
doing
what I'm
good
gonna
on
do...
spell slots.
Huh?
We're doing good on spell slots. I still have.
Yeah, no.
I still have 3 first levels and another second level, and Interpearl Power for a third.
Yep, I have a
Spell
pearl of
slot, but
power
I have-
too.
A fuck ton of cantrips.
Alright, cure wounds on myself.
No.
Yeah, but combined with turret should be okay.
Shielding pulse. No!
There you go. There you fucking go.
So you essentially healed yourself for 19 damage this turn.
Yep,
And don't forget to add that to your temp HP.
you got it too, Akir.
Yep. I'm 48 HP. I'm technically full.
And that's the best I can do, because if I'm just trying my best to set this up for you, Akir.
Right now, I'm just trying to. It's just a swinging battle. I got nothing else we can do other than hit him.
I know. I'm just doing what I can to help you.
I guess I could put my sword away and draw my scimitars, but that's an action.
Not unless you
Since-
just drop the sword cold turkey.
Actually, I think what I'm going to do, when I go ahead and half cannon, do whatever. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to action Pearl of Power, bonus action heal you again, and then free action put my sword away, so next turn I can draw my scimitar.
Well, it's Cannon's turn right now.
Yeah.
And he's debating on 2 things.
Either Holston or Francis.
And Holson just went prone.
Olsen just got harder to hit.
What, am I not a threat?
No, it's just you're the last one to stand.
I'm always the last one to stand.
So he is going to.
And I'm going to keep healing you, Francis, goddammit.
Yep, he's going to attack Francis because Holson became exponentially harder to hit.
Bring it, bitch.
All right, a 7.
Oh, you
Motherfucker!
you shouldn't have said that.
He brought it.
He did.
No, just man, Holson.
Don't bother healing me this next turn. It won't be enough.
Okay,
So,
see what it does.
I have 28 HP.
okay. Yeah, no, don't worry, I won't heal you this turn.
Yep, Francis is gone.
Oddly enough, I
Francis
can't
is
find
gone.
you. Well, I think we might have lost this now, because there's no way I can tank this. I'm a support class, not a tank class.
Why you stuck that a
Right.
spellcaster on a rock.
Oh, I know, but I just mean like I can't tank it. I can't take the amount of damage they can put out long enough for you to whittle them down.
True.
Well, yeah. So, unfortunately, so the
hey,
only
you
thing
moved.
that just go swinging, man.
Oh, well.
Palmer is still in the fight.
Palmer is still in the fight.
Palmer can't do anything
God
now.
damn it!
Why? Goddamn.
I have you move wherever you want to move.
The only reason I was gonna do that is so I was farther away from cannon. That was it.
I'm just trying to like guess a spell, and I'm gonna have to jump off the rock. But you do whatever you're gonna do.
I'm debating on whether or not I should try to set up or if I should try to just whittle him down. Because I can't do my Pearl of Power and then just two-hand my Flame Verge now. And keep myself alive with Healing Word. But I won't be able to attack if I use my Pearl of Power. Yeah,
I would just slam him.
I'm gonna set up Pearl of Power to get a 3rd level spell slot back, and then I'm gonna bonus action heal myself with a 2nd level with my last 2nd level Healing Word. Fucking 9. Whatever. Better than it could have been.
Mm-hmm.
So many ones. I am so upset. Alright. Well, that's a cure.
All right. Paulson.
I'm gonna get up and shoot cannon.
Shoot cannon.
You know what? I'm gonna choose. I'll take my hand and like rub it against blade, and then against my tattoos and cast acid at him. So yeah. So that's what I'm gonna choose today. Hopefully it hurts him. 24! 27! Get fucking wrecked, big boy!
How much health do you
Minus
have, you
19.
artificer?
I'm gonna kill him myself.
All right.
I'm gonna jump myself into this cave and just stab him.
Spear.
I'm gonna just get right on down. You know, again.
Smite.
Are
I
you
don't
gonna
want to
go
get
down?
shot. Yeah.
Okay.
I can't take a shot by him and still stay up to do what I want to do for a gear.
You have 15 foot of movement. How are you going to? Are you going to feather fall?
Feather fall on this side.
Yeah, I'm gonna start climbing down on this side.
Okay. So you take the 5 feet to come down. Okay.
Yeah. And
So you're
basically
still
I'll
on the
climb
rock.
down I'll
Yeah,
climb down 15 feet. Can I just drop the 5?
You can drop because climbing takes half your movement, unless you have climb speed.
I mean, then that's 10 feet, which still isn't enough to take damage.
It's
Take damage.
fine.
So, yeah. So you can drop down technically.
Yeah, I'll drop down 10 feet. That way I'm on the ground.
All right.
But I'm like way back here.
Okay. So.
I'm at the edge of this wall. Me and Blued.
All right.
Oh, right, Blue's here.
He's still here.
Alright, Spear, smite me. My whole,
He could save you.
My whole goal right now is just to build HP and last long enough for Holson to do her thing.
I think that's a strat, yeah.
You are going to get an attack of opportunity.
I have 1 first level spell left, so I'm doing my best.
Come back here. Stop fucking with my plan, you asshole.
Okay. So, 5,
There's our
10,
one chance to win this, and I need you to focus me. Can I
20.
intimidate him?
30.
I'm gonna roll intimidation as my action next turn to taunt him to attack me.
And then he's going to...
That's so fucking close. Okay.
Do you need me to be away from him or close to him?
I need you to be closer to me.
Here.
Yeah?
Go ahead and roll me an insight. Dash.
But I think my insight's only +1. I don't care what he's doing. I'm gonna beat his ass in. I
Okay.
don't give a flying fuck what he's doing. Get the fuck back here. Don't dash away from me. You can't outrun me. I got 45 jump. And I can do that 3 times, you son of a bitch.
I got 45 jump, motherfucker. Alright. Do.
I know he is. I
Yeah.
fucking know he is. I'm gonna try to take somebody out before he hits me.
Literally play Ring Around the Rosie.
I'm just gonna action taunt him.
Take out Cannon, maybe.
I mean,
Charismatic is he?
I mean, part of the thing I'm thinking is to jump and while mid-air, just fucking chill touch cannon, because 20 feet up, I get to +2.
That'd be pretty cool.
And then land in front of
Oh,
the spear. Stop
fuck.
fucking running.
Dashing. To them. And a cure.
Fuck it. I'm gonna do what I just said. I'm gonna jump and while in the air, I'm gonna chill touch cannon.
Alright.
24.
Oh shit!
Oh my god damn it, I hate me.
It might be.
No, it's not. 'Cause if
Two
it was,
HP.
if it was, Lycan would have already moved them up. Alright, so it takes me 15 feet of movement to leap here. And another 15 feet to leap here.
Good. Yes. Okay.
I'm gonna try to body block spear. Bonus action heal Wholesome.
Oh yay!
I'm not letting him take you out without a fight.
Yeah, that's good.
Alright.
For 13. Fuck.
13's good. That doubles my
13 is
HP. That literally doubles my HP.
That's what I got. Wholesome.
Awesome.
I can't. Pain or Bless? What do you want?
They have good saving throws. Personally, I think you should take out Cannon and get away from Spear.
Okay, but like Pain or Bless, what do you want when
Bless.
I can Bless? Cool.
Bless.
So I will take out Cannon. I'll shoot him with acid again,
Alright.
and
You have to hit a 17.
17. I'll try. Sure.
Did you add that HP to yourself?
I
Also-
couldn't click
also
myself,
on-
but I know I have 26, so it's fine.
So, something I just realized is with the Sid turn, I'm the ultimate body blocker because I get 7 free cure wounds I can cast to myself.
Yes.
No, I didn't do it.
No, but you can still move towards him. That way he attacks range at disadvantage.
So I'm gonna go 5. I don't know what this is. 10,
Gonna kill him.
15.
Just fucking punch
And
him in
then-
the face. He's at 2 HP. You can make
Blue's
it
gonna
death.
punch him in the face.
The cat.
Go, Blue, go!
And bottom.
Just whack him with his tail.
You know,
If he hits him, there's no way that he can survive.
I did not.
No,
You know, I did not see Holson and I being the last one standing.
I didn't either, but I don't like this.
I died faster than I would have liked.
Yeah, but you soaked up all the smites.
I did.
But yeah, so me and Cannon are about to,
Get
wrestle.
out.
I might have taken more damage than Bellas.
Yeah, Bellos didn't last that long with all this magic damage.
There's a lot of non.
Spear.
Don't run from me.
You're
I'm
body
your foe.
blocking.
I'm body blocking the fuck out of you. I got no less than 10 more cure wounds, motherfucker. Come at me.
Less than more than 10.
I can draw this out as long as I need to.
Okay, he's gonna hit you.
Alright. I'm not kidding. I still have 3 first level spell slots plus everything the Super gives me. I got 10 more cure wounds.
So 22.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna hit
Yes,
me
we
no
know
matter
he has a
what.
plus 12.
No,
anymore.
that was the last turn, and the turn before that was the last time that he could do that.
Yeah, he only has a plus 8 now.
Yeah,
But he's
That'd have been
still
nice to go against.
12.
Hey,
Hey, that's your 10 HP.
Yeah. Francis, help from the grave.
Come on, Cannon. What you gonna do?
20.
That
No,
meets,
not 20. That's 16.
that meets, but I'm gonna use my reaction to add plus 3 to my AC.
Wait, no,
Alright.
it's 16.
Yeah, my AC
Oh,
is 16.
16 is your
because-
AC? Okay.
He doesn't have a
My-
shield.
Yeah, I can't use a shield and a Cittern at the same time because the Cittern's two-handed.
He is going to move right here.
Alright, so I managed to form my fire wings to protect me from his ice. Quite
I need to
boring
make a
battle
couple
when you-
things because I kept forgetting. I need to make 4 of these.
Quite,
I don't-
Quite a poetic battle, actually. Fire versus ice. I feel like-
What is
I feel like you
his
failed the
con?
first-
A lot
I
of
feel
threes.
I don't think it's a plus 7.
It is a +7 because artificers have that as their saving throw.
You know what? Fuck this man.
So he, by the skin of his fucking teeth, still has.
The jaunt on. You son of dick, I'm gonna dispel you next.
So it's gonna go right here. No attack or opportunity. And
How long has it been since he cast that?
It's
Yeah.
a minute.
it's been almost a minute.
I think this is his last turn.
This is going to be his second to last turn.
'Cause that was very early.
Second to last turn. He's going to, do the thing. +7. 17.
Great.
That meets. Olsen, he's at 2 HP.
I am trying my fucking best.
1d8. 15.
Sure.
Thank God for a cure.
Yeah, thank God he healed me.
Keep doing it, motherfucker. I ain't done yet. I got so many heals.
Wait, did
I'll be
Cannon
back.
just go?
And he
yeah,
is-
turn.
Is he
His
done?
last fucking spell slot.
Is he fleeing? What's he doing?
He can cast Sanctuary on himself.
Olsen, use AoE.
I don't have. Well,
You don't need an attack roll to do an AoE.
let me see what first level wizard spells I got.
If not, I have an AoE. I'll take care of it.
We need magic missile in this group, God damn it!
Well, that's something I'm planning on getting. All right, so the first attack, I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to trip him. So he needs to make a strength or dexterity saving throw versus my attack roll.
Okay, he's going to use Strength.
Well, let's see if he
Is it-
makes
is it-
that.
Is it a check or a saving throw?
It's a saving throw.
Okay.
Let me double check, Shove.
Because if it's a check, that's different.
Shove. Using attack action, you can make a special attack to shove a creature and knock it prone or push it away from you. The target must be normal. Blah 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 blah. Athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay. Well, he's going to use Athletics,
Okay.
and it's a +7.
I mean, I'll use
So
my
he has
second
to
attack
get-
for it.
He has to get a 2 or a 1. Okay.
Natural 20.
I mean, doesn't matter.
It-
Oh
it-
wow.
Petered.
Oh wow. Second attack.
Petered on a 1.
Second attack. He needs to beat that.
Okay.
That's better.
That is better.
That's gonna beat a knock him prone, but fucking Lycan roll's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well, I'll take an attack opportunity
Okay.
as I leap over here to cannon. Now I'm gonna breath weapon him. Fucking make the save, asshole. You only live on that 20.
He's dead.
Once he makes a natural 20, he's
Oh
dead.
God.
But let's do this attack roll real quick before I do this save.
I have another breath weapon. I'm gonna keep fucking doing it.
Natural 1.
Okay, so he misses, thank God. And he takes...
Oh!
What the fuck did he do to himself on that?
He crits himself and he goes prone.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, doesn't he lose his next turn?
What did you know? I have my sword out.
Next turn? No, he doesn't lose his next turn. If it was
Oh,
his
why did you even
turn,
roll that? He's dead.
No. That's Spear that did that.
He made an attack of opportunity, and the opportunity was not with him.
Yeah. We just got so lucky.
Here comes Blooded Holson.
All right.
Gonna
Yeah,
pummel
so
this man.
Yeah, Holson, we're just gonna take a little waltz and temporarily switch dance partners, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
Pummel this man.
there are two bad things.
Okay.
One, he will take the crit from his piercing and things like that. The other two damage types, he's immune to one and resistant to the other.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter.
What kind of damage does he do?
Psychic
Cold and
cool.
psychic.
Psychic cold.
I'm just happy he's taking damage, if I'm being honest.
I'll keep that in mind.
Somehow managed to make him hit the rock, and like just all that vibration back into his hand.
Okay. So he takes the
He takes
10,
takes a 10.
and then half of 5, which is 2. So take it's a total of 12. Minus 12.
Okay, Holson, he's looking pretty ripe right now.
All right.
We want to stab him.
Now for this save.
Please just fucking fail it for the love of God. This
He
guy
fails.
has
He fails.
Oh my God.
That
he's
man's
been alive
dead.
too long.
So he is gone.
Yeah, fuck you and your sanctuary. Alright, rest of my... I'm gonna jump back over here. I'm gonna jump back over here to give Holson a +2 on attacking when she gets here. That's my turn.
It'll take my entire movement to get there, but I'll get there.
He's prone right now too, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah, he's prone.
So you get an
Leaning
advantage +2.
Just chilling. I'm gonna just run all over here, and Blue's just gonna
Thank God that the
Take
trial
his-
fighting, you guys don't actually die.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair,
advantage.
well, to be fair, if you guys were still in the field, I'd just use mass healing ward to get you guys up again.
Yeah,
Yeah, me being taken out the fight completely was unexpected.
that's for my boy Blued. To the man.
23.
All right. That hits.
Go Blood!
What if Blue just ends it all for him?
I don't know,
There you
that's
go.
damage.
And for moi,
I'm up.
I am just gonna drive my sword so far into his body.
Does Holson feel rage for this man?
No, she just wants to end the fight. Just like, I can't believe I lasted this long.
Me neither, honestly. I thought they were gonna hard focus you, and you got out of there just in time.
Yeah.
You did.
Wooden Kopesh 1, Wooden Kopesh 2. So that's 20 and 25.
So
24 damage.
See,
How
so
do you
she
wanna
stabs and then
do
she
this?
twists.
Oh shit!
Yeah, so basically she stabs straight through his chest, just like she's seen Bellas do it a whole bunch of times, and Gallon, she's like, this is not really my thing, but she's gonna bring her sword down, stab straight through his chest, and then with a quick little flick of her wrist, like, twist it in him. So, it shreds all that stuff inside.
all right.
She's just gonna look at Kier like,
Just,
What?
you know what's inside him, right?
Nothing.
no,
Oscar.
Oscar.
oh well. He's
Oh,
dead now.
I mean, Holson's doing what Holson does. We'll see what happens.
I mean, hey, that's on Epoch at this point.
You shouldn't have... This man should not have chased me down the mountain.
Okay. So, as you stab through, all of your eyes Go from an abyss to seeing Epoch standing visibly in the street, in the courtyard.
Yeah,
Everyone.
Okay. I have to ask, what did everyone else see while we were doing that?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that.
Everybody else awakens at the same moment.
No, I mean, like, does like M or fucking whoever the bartender is walk out, empty out the trash, and see us all just staring at you?
No, this happened in less than 6 seconds.
Oh.
So, everyone who died has 2 levels of exhaustion.
Oh, God. I'm glad I didn't die.
I did everything I could to keep as many of you alive as possible.
I tried to.
As you see Epoch currently standing over the corpse of Akir, this life is dwindling.
Am I able to take an action?
You certainly can. He's currently
And Palmer should still be. Palmer should be on a cure still, right?
Yes.
I will cast Cure Wounds.
Well, I'm technically dead.
That's my last spell slot.
Well,
May you use your
point is-
action to use the spell scroll I gave you.
I mean, if you don't die, you don't need to use it.
Don't you take this from me.
The whole point
So-
is.
Epoch looks down at the corpse, or the becoming of a corpse. You did exceptionally well. All of your compatriots jumped in. That shows promise. Is this trial truly, this burden, truly what you want?
If it means shaming the kid, seeing the directors, making the world a better place, yes, I will shoulder it.
Let's hope that you don't shatter in the process. As he rips you up from the ground, as you see a cosmic blue and white energy start to ebb out of Epoch. This will become a D100 roll to see how much Epoch is able to transition out of your body, out of Oscar's body into yours, and hold.
Oh, 52.
You. All right. So, what you needed was above a 50.
Oh, hey. Woo!
Barely there, but we got it.
Hey, victory is a victory.
Yeah. With a 52, you are just barely able to hold a portion of Epoch.
I mean, I'm dying,
As
so
it's-
it kind of makes sense.
As it seems to every nerve in your body feels like electricity or searing acid. as your body starts to take forth some of this cosmic essence. This psionic force bombards your body. It looks like
Take care, screaming.
it looks like he is being tortured from the outside, encompassed and slightly seared.
Toasty.
So, at the end of it, Epoch stands still there. The mass lessened. As Akir's eyes glow with this spectral blue power, and then deflates.
Oh,
That was thematic.
On the bright side, I'd probably smell delicious, Gallon.
no, Gallon is very fucked up from what he's watching.
As you see what looks to be a necrosis or freezer burn in the middle of of his chest, spindling out. You see the armor exhale a large plume, what looks to be breath or mist. And looks over to Francis. He is only able to take so much. If you wish to save him, do so now.
So that's where this is where I would use the scroll, right?
Yeah, because he is fully dead.
Francis will like stand up because he just got jutted out of this mindscape, and as he stumbles a little bit, he runs forward, grabbing the scroll, and uses his knowledge of magic to cast it on Akir.
All right.
I'm gonna bless Francis.
Can I help him?
With the reincarnation,
Yeah, could I help him cast it?
it's not like Revivify.
Okay. I was just gonna use my also arcane ability to help him, but if I cannot, then that is fine.
I'm casting bless for a D4.
Okay.
Technically, I could also cast Bless for a D4. Do you want 2D4?
I mean,
It doesn't stack.
doesn't it?
It does not.
No, it's just the same spell.
Fuck.
It's not Emboldening Bond and Bless.
All
A
of this
shame.
Less.
Yeah.
Plus
So-
5d4 to everything.
Akir, you are in a void-like space, surrounded by stars and seemingly little marbles in the distance. You look at your hands and see not your physical form, but what looks to be the energy of your soul. You look around. As you look down, you see a large sphere, a globe, what that can be described as modern-day Mammon. Or at least you think so.
Modern day Mammon.
That's the world.
The devil. The archdevil.
The world is called Mammon.
His. Oh, you mean like this world?
This world is called Mammon.
Why is the world named after the devil?
Mm.
At first, I was like, "What the fuck does a character do with Mammon? What the hell's going on?"
Maybe the devil got bored and he was like, I'm gonna make a whole world and I'm gonna name it after myself.
Well, Mammon's realm was called Mytharos.
It's now called Mammon.
Anyway, so I look down at Mammon.
And you see a large object soaring close and soaring closer and faster in your trajectory. What do you do?
Oh, that's gonna hit me.
As you see, yeah, it's coming at a Mach speed.
I mean, what are my options? Because as far as I know, I'm just sort of floating.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll float. I float on.
You float on? Do you try to move out of the way, or?
Fuck it. Who cares? Come at me, bro. I survived
Okay.
everything. I'll beat you too.
As you see this object bombard through you, as you are taken for a ride, feeling yourself dissipate and start to shatter in multiple pieces, as you are ripped forward and backwards and then down into a cavern, freshly made from an impact. As you feel the center of your chest burn and sear, you're seeing this other energy start to crackle out of your chest, almost like it's ripping you apart. As you look up and see the stirring visage and form of a large, pearlescent, scaled dragon, shutting off stardust as it looks with you with its piercing eyes, the large crest forming the back.
Kira looks at himself and at the dragon before taking a knee, waiting for the dragon to speak first.
It moves forward. With every step, you feel like the ground will crack and you will fall through the floor. Why do you? As you hear in your mind, why do you take on this quest?
It is the right thing to do. And I can muster through without the kid needing to go through more painful changes.
The child had 3 years. And opportunities.
The child was a child.
Yes.
So let him be one little longer.
You will still have time. But my time is running out. Those 3 years have now accelerated. Things are coming. A change. I feel it.
Then
Those forgotten. Those that thrive in shadow. They are coming.
I guess I best get started.
Beware. Beware the Star Eater. beware of Hyphen.
Are you?
This is all I can do.
And Akira looks up to
Epoch
her.
is my will, and shall aid you. But you are a broken vessel. You have taken in part some of my will. You have not taken it fully. The child is not out of the woods.
Free him from it.
Prove yourself, and maybe more of the will transfer.
If anyone is ready for this, it is I. The Ashbringer does
Really?
not fail.
You are no longer the Ashbringer. Not anymore.
You see,
The Ashbringer
stars-
did things for the sake of glory. Glory is not a worthy thing. Not in my eyes.
By what side would you bestow upon me?
A title I think is worthy. The Seeker. The Star Seeker.
Very well. I shall be your agent. This Akira, the Star Seeker, will rescue those wormlings. You do not need to worry about the Star Meter.
My children. My children. I care for their safety, but they are not their own mind. They may not be wormlings anymore as well. Aware of the machinations of men and their greed as they look to the stars and covet it all. As you are blustered away with a storm of ice, as Akir's shape changes,
I
leave a spell.
I imagine around my body forms like a cocoon,
You are correct.
and I turn into some sort of butterfly like chrysalis. Not chrysalis.
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 As you all are infusing this magic spell, you pull away your hands as you see sectional parts of what looks to be some sort of white lotus start to form around them and wrapping them. As you see a bright light glowing within inside, seeing the change, the snapping and twisting of bones, the shedding of skin, as the cocoon fades in color, holding this new format within. What do you all do?
What's happening to Oscar?
Oscar is slowly reducing in size as the armor is slowly dissipating as it seems to fade from his arm and face halfway as you see Oscar with those piercing blue eyes.
Francis is gonna go over to him and be there to support him if he needs it.
As
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, Gallon is right at Akir's side, checking vitals.
I'm in the cocoon.
There is in the cocoon. It stopped moving.
He's trying to listen, basically.
You
Anyway,
hear
I
breathing.
want to, yeah.
You hear the breathing lessening.
I hear it lessening.
Yep.
Is his heart rate slowing down?
You can hear it settling. But he's still within a cocoon.
Okay. I'll let this be for a second.
I mean, I imagine sooner or later I'll be able to break out, but I don't know when that'll be.
Gallon doesn't want to fuck this up.
Well, the ceremony takes an hour, so I imagine I'm going to be in there for an hour.
Yeah.
Gallon's gonna be sitting there the entire time then.
Mm-hmm. And just Francis is there with Oscar until something happens with him.
Yep. Everything but a few scales around his eye, his left eye, go away.
Interesting.
And they don't seem like organic. They seem like pieces of armor that's left.
Mm-hmm. My only hope is that they go away eventually. But I'm just kind of there, kind of like with a concerned look on my face about his, just condition.
He has regressed back to 12.
He is a little bit shorter.
Does he have a
But-
massive stab wound in his chest?
No.
Cool.
He does seem vacant.
We should get his mind back. Do we have something for that?
I don't know, do you?
I don't
I'm
have.
gonna
Oh,
I'm gonna reach.
Fuck,
I'm gonna
yeah.
reach.
I got about like 15 vials of some stuff.
What stuff?
I'll take a little vial.
Yeah.
It's just memories.
For no
I'll take a little
small
vial.
memories.
Yeah. He's not an
Oh,
elf,
okay.
so I don't know how it'll work.
You're gonna give it to him?
Like 5.
Are you getting... I need... Confirm, are you giving it to me?
I'll give him a little bit, not a lot.
Okay,
Like
to give
a
him
You
drop.
will have to give him a full dose. Are you giving it to him?
I don't know because I don't want to ruin anything.
Give it to Francis.
Francis-
Let Francis decide.
Does Francis want to dose your child with some good elven drugs?
Well,
So-
that depends. I don't know what they do. Do you explain it to me?
Elven memory water.
She doesn't even know.
She doesn't know.
She hasn't even touched it.
And I wouldn't try it because I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen.
I put it back in my pouch.
I guess I'll
I mean, can I make some sort of Arcana check to see what would happen?
Yeah, you were at the Grove. You could do it.
It's
Would it help?
expensive for elves, but
23? You know that for elves, it helps them remember either past lives or wells of knowledge within their people, and as well as connect them to either one or several different deities, depending. This water, it was not an elf one, it was a fey one, so
Probably
it's probably a little bit more
best not
potent,
to.
but, It's
But
it's helpful for basically retaining and giving back somebody's sense of self or memories.
mm,
Is that what we're trying to do here?
That's up
first,
to you.
so what I'm probably gonna do
might get
is
it.
I'll ask to hold on to one of the vials, and we'll see what happens after he gets some rest.
I will give him a healing potion worth vial.
Mhm.
I have 2 greater healing potion worth vials, and then now 2 regular healing potion worth vials.
Okay. So, after an hour, firstly, Oscar does not let go of his spear.
Mm-hmm.
Secondly, he does not come out of this state. Thirdly, Akir, open your eyes to find yourself in this white, like lotus, wrapped cocoon. Your form is completely changed, and it is as if you shed your own skin.
I guess I will. Well, first, like, can I see in here?
Yeah. I mean, you're kind of just in here. You're able to see certain things. You definitely feel different. Like you're able to like move around and see some of your body.
And I notice I am no longer what I was.
No. You also see portions of your skin from what you were torn asunder.
Yeah,
In
I'm
this
gonna have
cocoon.
those.
I don't want those.
You sure?
I want the blood.
You like flesh, right?
There's no blood.
Well, then there's nothing for me.
Well, you should have, sucked him dry before you put Recarnate on.
I wanted to, but then like things didn't play out how I thought they would.
Yep. So, with that,
Mm-hmm.
With that,
what do you do?
Francis will guide Oscar to the room so he can lay him down.
You guide him. It takes a little effort, as he looks like a zombie.
Mm-hmm. And
There's
do the other kids say anything?
100%. They're freaking the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Because they saw, after like a big commotion, a little afterwards, they saw Oscar turn into Epoch. And then kill Akir? And then impart something onto Akir.
Yeah, no, when they ask what happened, Francis just kind of like doesn't really have an answer, and he just kind of like looks to Oscar as he starts to guide him up. These are consequences. And I can only hope that it's for the best. As I look to the little potion of the memory water, contemplating it, but I'm not sure what's going to happen. When I do get him up, what does 2 levels of exhaustion do?
2 levels of exhaustion, your movement is half.
Oh,
Um,
that's weird.
As well as like all ability checks are at disadvantage.
well, if you just like press it up on your character sheet, it shows you disadvantage on ability checks, speed halved.
all right, so I'm just a little winded, but yeah. For that being said, once I have him laying down and just kind of like there, Francis will look to the kids. Do you mind all keeping an eye on him? M, let me know if anything happens. I need to go talk to someone.
They nod and like they're actually like staying a distance away from Oscar.
Francis looks to
And like give you a wide berth. Because from an outward perspective, you just let Oscar turn into a monster and let a cure die.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Francis just I mean like he sees it and it hurts, but you know, he made a decision and but yeah, no, Francis is going to slowly make his way to I'm just trying to figure it out because this isn't medical, at least as far as he can, at least as far as he's sure of. He goes to the clerical district.
Okay, which one? Which god are you attempting to go for?
The first one that has its door open, that he sees as the door is open.
Okay. So it's the middle of the day. Or like early in the morning. So there's a lot of temples, but which one are you going to go for? Like, there's Cord, there's Ayun, there's Avandra, there's Palor, there's the little green man temple.
Not that place.
Oh no?
That's the one
sure?
place. That's the one place.
There's Corellan. There is even one for Sehanin.
I'll go to Palor.
We'll go to Palor. So you
Yeah.
go to the Dawnfather's place, the Arbor Cathedral. So you go there. And what do you ask of them?
When I'm approached by someone, you know, asking, because Francis just kind of would have this kind of like blank stare, mixture of, you know, being exhausted and just kind of just letting his body go because he doesn't really know what to do. He just kind of looks up at them. He's just, I need help.
We'll do as we can, but like, you have to give me a little bit more detail.
It's difficult to explain, and to be honest, I'm not even sure what can be done. But
Someone
for some
hurt?
reason, huh?
Someone hurt? Is someone in danger? Do you need sanctuary?
I don't know. I need someone to come with me, though.
Roll me a persuasion check.
And it's at disadvantage. He's really not, like, he's just kind of, like, out of it, I guess.
Yep.
I just need someone to check on my son.
Where is your son?
I let them know that they're at the inn.
Alright, we'll get somebody over there as soon as we can. Healing assistance? What do you need?
Francis will just kind of like sit down on a pew and just kind of like sit there, just kind of defeated. I don't know. I think I might have made a mistake. And then he just kind of sits there, just like in thought.
I'll wrangle the healer. Don't go nowhere. And after a little while, brings a healer of some regard and asks you to lead the way.
Francis will do so to the best of his exhausted state of being. So it takes him a bit.
Takes him a bit. Akir, do you punch out of this cocoon?
I tried to break out.
Okay. How does one break out?
Fucking Akira doesn't know shit about cocoons. He just tries to find some place to dig his nails into and and then spread it open.
You start to wiggle and start to puncture through. Galen, you see sun-kissed fingers seemingly poking out of this cocoon.
I help rip open the cocoon.
And as you rip open, the sheer brightness as these eyes of yours first time seeing sunlight.
They now have dark vision. It burns.
You see a very confused as well as exhausted young woman.
Akir?
I need to pull up a picture for the recording. So to see what I look like.
This woman seems to have tattoos around the eyes, or at least some sort of marking.
They are makeup to prevent sun from bleeding into the eyes. It helps reduce glare.
Mm-hmm.
The tattoo she has actually looks like molten brass skimming across her skin. She has molten tattoos going across her skin, her chest, legs. This is her blessing of the brass dragon.
Mm-hmm. And
her face is kissed and littered with light amount of freckles, and that also look like Akira's little brass scales.
this is not the Akira you know. But they are wearing Akira's armor haphazardly, but...
Well, not armor, because Akira wasn't wearing armor, but...
robes.
Yeah.
As well as seeing the shedded skin of a dragonborn within the cocoon.
Is that you?
Akira rubs her forehead and sits up out of the cocoon. It's very cold now.
Yeah. This isn't what I was expecting.
Spelled with sunlight. Nourishing things.
Let's get you inside.
And Akira tightly, very tightly pulls her robes over her because fucking everything's trying to fall off. She went from a 6'11" dragon, bulky dragon man.
Yeah, Gallon will help you get inside.
A 5'6", 102-pound half-elf woman.
Yeah, Gallon will help you out. There's gonna be a transition period here.
Akira's talking slowly because he's went from a round tongue to a flat tongue, and now he has cheeks and lips. Doesn't know how to deal with that right now. And so
Smile, does a creepy smile.
Everything
That,
is
that
so
let's we
much,
got to work on that.
everything's so much bigger now.
You're just so much smaller.
Where is Wholesome?
Think-
Where's our drow?
Oh.
As you see this transformation, that's where we're gonna end.
Alright. I want to know what Wholesome thinks about Newark here. And if fucking Francis would come back and be like, alright, we're here for Akir. Hey, lady. So where's Akir?
Yeah, I was planning on that. You want to know something I found interesting in the fight? Just from the beginning of the entire thing, it was Holson that took out Ambic, and it was Francis that took out Zeno.
And Holson also took out a lot of people.
Yeah, I know, but like just like poetically for those two.
Alright. Like,
Because when we first started, it was Holson and Ambic traveling together, and it was Francis and Zeno who were together when everyone met up.
You got the token?
I did get the token. I will put it on now.
No, not
because...
now. I send you another one because that one, I don't like head tilt. It matters.
Okay.
Also, fucking Hero Force is this weird thing where if you choose a pose and you try to move the neck around away from that pose, the neck is always permanently twisted. Fuck, it's hard to work around. Alright, let me send you good old-fashioned Akir. Also wanted to get rid of the hair flip because Akira would definitely have her hair back and out of her face.
Alright.
Galen, I'm gonna need you to go pick up some armor for me.
Yeah.
My unenchanted scale mail I came with is no longer going to fit.
You can get it fitted.
Well, what I want to do is upgrade my armor as well, because I have a fuck ton of money. So I was gonna look for someone in town that has a suit of half-plate armor ready, and then get it fitted to me. And just transmog it so it looks blue and stuff. Looks like my my Hero Forge character.
Alright. So, due to the amount that you were able to take in, you only get one additional trait.
Do I get the ability to have Vickery give me her cold resistance?
So, I'm going to give you options.
Okay. Option 1.
Option 1 is scale.
Meaning?
Meaning you would get resistance to cold damage. And minus 1d4 a number of times equal to your proficiency monitor against psychic damage.
Okay. Minus 1d4 plus my proficiency, so it's maximum of 7.
Okay. So, it is Aura. You get to use one of the abilities of the Starry Form from the Star Druid.
I really like that one because Chalice is super good.
Mm-hmm.
And so is Archer. Ooh, I like that. Okay, and the next
You can use that twice.
like a normal druid.
Like a normal druid, but that's it. You don't get like increases.
Oh yeah, no. Neither does Druid Wild Shape.
So,
I imagine it works like Starry Form, 10 minutes, and then I can bonus action Archer. Like I only get one. Like I choose now, and that's the one I get.
yeah, you choose now, and that's the one you get. You don't get to have the option to like move 3 you get the 1.
Yeah, I think if I did that one, which right now is looking like, I would definitely do Chalice. The 1d8 added to all healing spells.
Okay. The number 2 would be the number 3 would be Strike. You would get the ability to add cold damage to your weapon for a minute, as well as a number of D6s equal to your proficiency modifier as a pool per long rest to add psychic damage.
So I can Psychic Smite. Honestly, are those the 3 options?
Those are the 3 options.
Because Starry Form's the best out of those right now.
Okay.
Assuming that Chalice... Like, I'm going to take Chalice. Archer is really good, because of bonus action attack, but I can already get that with my Scimitar and stuff like that.
Mhm.
And I get a lot of bonus actions already, so I'm thinking Chalice. But would Chalice use my Wisdom modifier as a Assassin Druid? Because my Wisdom's only plus whatever.
Oh no, you use your Charisma.
Okay, so that means every time I heal... Every time I cast a healing word on you guys, I can heal you for an additional 1d8 plus 5.
Take Chalice. Take it now. Take it.
I'm 100% taking Chalice. Akira's a support, and that is so good.
That's so good.
That goes for... Can you cast a spell? Yep.
Whenever
It
you
goes for
cast...
spells within 30 feet.
Yep, so I'm usually in it with you guys, so that can really help you all. Mass healing word just got really good.
Nice feeling where it did just.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So that is it for that challenge.
Okay, and then what do I need to do in the future to get the other whatevers? If I can only take 50% because that's what I rolled, how would I practice preparing myself to get the rest?
Basically proving yourself as well as using abilities increases stuff, but it's mainly feats of, moving towards their goal.
Okay. Which
As
always
well
I'm
as-
going to do.
Yeah. While also trying to expand your consciousness. So the battle went
Better
in
than I
one of-
thought it was. If I'm being honest.
battle went pretty well. The thing is,
I didn't think I was going to win it.
here's the fun thing. He had to eliminate every single one of your teammates before he could eliminate you.
Really?
Olsen's a problem, generally, when she's on the field.
And he could not be eliminated until you eliminated all of his teammates.
Huh. I didn't know that. That's cool. Alright, so I'm gonna...
So that's why he ignored you.
Huh. I thought he just ignored me because he thought she was a bigger threat.
Technically, I was.
But if you notice that they didn't go for you initially.
Yeah. Okay.
I
just changed it in my sheet and I don't remember what the fuck I just got rid of. Holy hell.
got 1, 2... So I got daggers, I got glaive, I got the man,
Ooh.
spear. I got all of their little additives